Oh god, why is it so spooky? Chat, can you believe it, guys? Christmas is just a week away. This is the Christmas music. No, but seriously, hi, how's it going, everyone? Christmas is just a week away. It's crazy. It's not actually, but you know. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas is just a week away. God, I'm sorry about how little I've streamed recently. It's been rough, man. It's just a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. I haven't had like any time, and when I do have time, I'm fucking exhausted, and I feel like if I don't have a certain, like when I'm streaming, look, I feel like I need like a certain level of energy to stream, and if I'm not reaching that level, then I just shouldn't stream because it's not going to be an entertaining stream. So today I actually do have some energy on me, and I have a giant bag of Doritos. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I have this massive fucking bag of Doritos because my mother went to Costco and got herself a Costco membership. And while she was there, she bought some things. She bought some water bottles. But one of the things that she bought was this giant bag of Doritos because that's the only size they had, were these massive bags. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Scizor, man's ready, and I'm playing DS3 Wii. Wait, Jab, what the fuck? Why'd you change your name? What the hell is this? Who are you, and what have you done with Jab? Also, don't worry. I have a few things I want to do before we jump into Genshin. Okay. Firstly, I'm currently playing Currency Wars. I'm just kidding. But I have done a lot of Currency Wars. We will talk about that. We're actually in Withering Waves right now. I haven't opened Withering Waves in a while. Like, it's literally been like, I think it's been like 2 weeks since I opened Withering Waves. I'm not even kidding. What chips? Oh, Doritos. Yeah, I was just talking about that before you got in here, Gunneth. So my mother went to Costco and got a Costco membership for herself because we didn't have one, and we figured, it's a good, you know, Costco is a very good company. We appreciate them. They're very, you know, progressive and good to their employees, and they're great, right? So we wanted to get a Costco membership so we could support them, and because we didn't want to shop at like Walmart and shit anymore, which we have Kroger, but Kroger only has so much, right? Anyway, not my fault. It's totally your fault. You changed your own fucking username. Fuck you. And so what she did was she also bought me a bag of Doritos. But, you know, it's Costco, so, right? Everything's fucking huge. So it's this huge bag of Doritos. Like, literally, like, if I put this thing on my lap, like, it covers my entire chest. It's fucking massive. It is the biggest bag of Doritos I've ever seen in my life. It's insane. My hands are sweaty. BRB. You still haven't fucking answered my question. Bro is avoiding the question. All right. Anyway, how are you, Gunneth? How are you, Dumb? Almost said Dumbren. How are you, Jab? Dumbren's not here, thank God. All right. I know this is not Genshin. This is Withering. But I wanted to. Oh, Tactical Simulacra. Yo, this is my favorite mode. I'm gonna do it right now, though. I just wanted to. I wanted to look at the look. I wanted to look at my pity because I don't actually know how much pity I have. That's not the pity button. Wait, let's see her thing though.
Scissors at the ready.
Oh, okay. Switch scrolling area. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh my God! Wait! Why is she? Wait! Does she have talkies? What the hell? Wait! Why does she have talkies? Or pockies, not talkies. Why does she have pockies? Bro has pockies. Don't pull. Ah, shit. I didn't. YouTube changed everything, so it shows this instead of my display name. I don't believe you. If I click on your channel, go to channel. Oh, it does say Jab195. What the hell? Oh, that's weird. Okay. No, I don't know. That's fun. Never seen that before. Bro, why is she eating Why does she have Pockies? Dude, Pockies canon to the Withering Waves universe. That's crazy. How she stink mouth. I'm doing well. Can't wait for 3.0. Spectro Gunner. Ooh, Spectro Gun. Dude, Spectro Pistol is such a cool combo. And it's for the Silver Wolf girl. What was her name again? I don't know. She reminds me of Silver Wolf. She's like Silver Wolf mixed with like Serval, right? Because she's got the blonde hair. While Simple. Oh, and she has a little bit of Honkai Third Bronya as well, because she has the motorcycle. So she's just Withering Bronya. I wasn't gonna pull. I was gonna check my pity, right? Because I haven't seen my pity in a while on this account. It's been a while, so I'm just gonna check. I know I'm on guaranteed, but what the fuck do you mean network error? Try again. Fuck you. There we go. All right. So 56, if I counted correctly. Yeah, 55, 50, 56 pity. So technically, I'm not at hard pity yet. So if I did 110 pull, it wouldn't kill me. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't want to leave for Lova alone again, but Linnae looks so good. Let me think about that. Oh shit, chat, I totally forgot to change my fucking latency back to be quick again. So I'm probably gonna have a little bit of delay when I'm talking to you all, so apologies to that. Okay, but hear me out. 110 pull. No, 110 pull. 110 pull. Don't pull. Okay, let me try to justify this. Okay, look, I was in the shop and I was trying to buy my free pulls. I had enough to get all the character pulls, but I'm one short of getting two off to get the regular pulls. If I do a 10 pull, I'll have enough to get them. So what this sounds like to me, don't pull. I'm being told that, but chat.
Scissors at the ready.
But chat, she's so beautiful. How can I just not pull? How can I just not pull? Don't you want merges? Cardi's around the corner. I'm not gonna pull. Okay, I do want to get more Cardi merges, but I'm not going to pull for them because I would rather pull for newer characters and then just save the starlight thingies. These things, these Afterglow. Yeah, I'd rather save these for character cons or for merges, right? And not use my astrites on merges, because it's better for me if I use my astrites on new characters, but also more importantly on weapons, because I have no fucking weapons. Okay. Ooh, A little animation on this. Hold on. I'm gonna check the weapon. Oh, that looks sick as hell. It's a crit rate weapon. Attacks increased by 12% when the wielder casts intro skill or inflicts negative statuses. They gain 8% resonance liberation damage bonus, stacking up to 3 times for 15 seconds. At max stacks and resonators in the team inflict negative statuses, they gain 24% all attribute damage bonus for 15 seconds. Effects of the same name cannot be stacked. So, that's pretty cool. That's like really good for her playstyle. It has 36% crit rate. Weren't you talking like Legion about saving for merges? No. Legioness does want to save, is planning on saving for merges for and use astrites on them. But I said that I want to get merges for Cardathea, but I'm not going to use my astrites on them because I need those astrites to pull for weapons. Also, I almost have just as many character wishes in the gold as I do golden like weapon thingies. Telling you, don't pull, save that guaranteed. Okay, but like 110 pull. Surely I don't get her in 110 pull, right? Right? Also, we don't know when we're gonna get a merge, so it's like I'm gonna skip the new characters to save for anyway. We probably won't get in version 3.0, and by the time we find out, this banner's already gonna be over. I'm only at 56 pity. Surely I don't get her at 56 pity, right? Surely. Check her E2. All right. Ignore 10% of the target's havoc res when dealing damage. Nearby resonators and team with threat of bane gain all. Damn, 50% damage bonus is crazy. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Immune to interruption during her attacks. Yeah, I actually probably don't even I don't even know how her fucking kit works. I know that she like, yeah, she gives everyone a defense ignore when dealing damage to targets afflicted by unseen snare. Check the Cheese inflicts unseen snare on the target for 30 seconds. In the following 4 ways: hitting a target with resonance skill, hitting a target with within a certain period of time after casting serrated loop, hitting a target with dodge counter, and locking onto a target. Locking onto a target? Wait, like using your fucking lock on button like in game? Like what? So you just get what? If I did with your pity, you will, and my pity was 3. Okay, well you have god luck. I don't. So no, look, I always get characters at 50 plus. Okay, I will wait because all of you are telling me to wait. Thank God that Dumren's not here right now to fucking persuade me to do it anyway. What is going on here? Okay, I'm not gonna do my dailies right now. Should I? I mean, I probably should. They're gonna reset soon. Chat, do we do our dailies real quick? Let's do our dailies real quick. My luck is ass. No, it's not. Fuck off. I've seen your dungeon. You probably have a better Furlova build than I do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Just doing regular rotations and they just die. Makes sense. Let's see what we got. Echo, side quest. Obtain an Echo. Feed a Calamity class. We can do that. Let's do that. Let's kill. What weekly boss do we need to kill, chat? Do we even have like a character that needs like? Not really. I mean, not really. I guess if we want to max out Cardathea. Everyone else is fine. Fight Fleur-de-Lis again. I mean, look. I don't have Furlova. My dungeon's ass anyways. Yeah, but like your dungeon, firstly, your dungeon's not ass. Shut the fuck up, Mr. 80 crit rate, 379,000 bajillion crit damage. Secondly, you may not have Furlova. That doesn't mean you don't have a build for Furlova. Okay, you can. There's this thing called pre-farming that you can do, and it's pretty cool. All right, let's do it. Come on. Do we start with Shorekeeper here? Not really. Doesn't really matter who we start with on this team. Everyone's pretty even. Boom. All right. Probably don't even need a full rotation on this fucker, to be honest. I'm too weak. Hey, rude. How dare you? Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Actually, we might need a full rotation. Damn. I piss you off by stating the obvious? By stating the fact that you have good builds? Fuck you. I was like, what am I hearing? I'm hearing the Furlova. Is this hyper carry Furlova? You could call it that. I like to call it dual carry with her and Cantarella, because Cantarella has the oops, okay, I didn't get my big hit. Because Cantarella has the DPS to be a sub DPS. All right, give me that. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. And give me this. Thank you. Ignore the fact that I maxed out all my energy. I legit have not played this game in like almost 3 weeks. I've been busy, okay? But no, this is, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but not really. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. That's fine though. Furlova and Donjin could work together. Yeah, they could. I mean, Donjin gives havoc damage. I'm pretty sure Furlova also gives havoc damage. Yeah. 20% havoc damage and 25% heavy attack damage. Wait, that's actually... Wait, chat. Wait, chat. Do I use the two together? Donjin will be my budget. Cantarella. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Just because Cantarella can heal. Because Cantarella is a healer, and also because she gives echo damage bonus, which is not something you get. Actually, speaking of that, isn't there a set that buffs echo damage now, like a support echo damage set? I should like get that for Cantarella. That'd probably be better than Midnight Veil for Furlova. That ratio is better than mine, bruh. What, the Cantarella? I actually have a pretty good Cantarella build. I'm very happy with my Cantarella. I do wish she had more attack, but I'm proud of my crit ratio. 73-216 is pretty good for a sub DPS. We don't talk about this. I actually don't need this much crit rate. I'm gonna be so real with you, because I have Shorekeeper on the team. But I think I'm cheating, right? I'm doing 4-4-1-1-1. So I'm cheating, okay, chat? I'm cheating. Caught. Look, I'm caught. Okay, caught. It's fine. You're Furlova. What about her? She's better than yours? Yeah, because you don't have one. Loser. Laws of Harmony. Oh, is that a sorry, I just died. Is that a support set? Sorry about that. I did not mean for that. Sorry, I don't hope I didn't like fucking scare any of you there. What were Laws of Harmony? Right, how do I look at sets again? Oh no, I can't look at them here. Shit, I have to look at them in the fucking data bank. Laws of Harmony. Casting Echo skill grants 30% heavy attack damage above the. Additionally, all resonators in the team gain 4% Echo skill damage bonus, stacking up to 4 times. Okay, so you get 16% at max stacks. Casting Echo skill grants 30%. And the echoes. The record of echo triggering the record of echo triggering this effect is clear along with any effect. F4 stacks all echo skill. Again, casting echo skill and resets duration effect. Wait, I'm confused. So the wearer has to cast Echo skill 4 times. That's not. I mean, that's not very good, to be honest. It doesn't seem like it's that good. If you can solo that, you're fucking cracked at this game. False Sovereign. I'm not gonna try. Really? There's a new boss. Huh. I didn't even know that. There's a new boss and it's part of 3 different sets? That's kind of fucked up. Wait. Or no, that might be referring to Thernodian. Well, surely one of those is Thernodian. Because I don't have Thernodian on my list. I haven't fought Thernodian yet. Or I fought Thernodian, but I haven't like done the weekly boss to get the materials for and like the echo itself. Okay, anyway. So this one doesn't do it. Inflicting Havoc Bane increases the Resonator's attack by 20% and grants 30% Resonance Liberation damage bonus for 5 seconds. Oh, that's like the most selfish buff I've ever seen. Casting Echo skill grants heavy attack crit rate. Dealing heavy attack damage increase Echo skill crit rate. Echo skill crit rate is crazy. Okay, yeah. So, okay. That sucks. It really is the only one. A second part of the Laws of Harmony is for the entire team. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I see that, but it's only 16%, and then it's only if the wearer does 4 echo skills in 30 seconds, which is just not gonna happen for most characters. I mean, I'm sure Cantarella could do that. Cantarella does do like instances of echo damage that aren't like echo that isn't actually echo, right? Like if I
the tides have whispered of your arrival.
if we somewhere in her kit, yeah, there's one right there. The Forte Circuit Perception Drain. Casting this skill is also considered as casting Echo skill. So she does have a few instances of like doing her Echo skill without actually doing her Echo skill. So I guess she could very easily get 2 stacks. Oh, and her ult too? Okay, that's 3. Okay, so that's 3. And then, is anything here count as Echo skill damage? Here, right there, a fucking Flickering Reverie. When in Mirage, Resonance skill becomes Flickering Reverie, which is considered an Echo skill. Okay, well there we go, that's 4. So she gets all 4 of them. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll start farming that set for Cantarella. See if it's better than Midnight Veil. Anyway, that's all for Withering. We're done with Withering for now. Also, Boss Hoo is being a sleepyhead, so he might be late or might not show up at all. That's fine. I'm not going to say I don't care, but I mean, if they'd rather sleep, I mean, if they need to sleep, let them sleep. I'm not going to like lose sleep over the fact that they are sleeping. Did that make sense? That made no sense. I'm sorry. I'm going to continue Dark Souls 3 in the background. I might respond late. That's okay. Look, to be fair, I mentioned this already. I forgot to change my latency before I started streaming, so there's a little bit more delay on your guys' end. I also just opened up the wrong game. Or not opened up the wrong game, but I realized that I forgot to do something before I loaded up HSR that I need to do. I have to boot up Steam in administrator mode so it doesn't fuck up my button inputs. I did, don't worry. Okay. Oof. All right. Give me a minute, chat. We're opening up HSR for a minute as well. I know we're supposed to be playing Genshin, but we wanted to look at potential pulls for Withering Waves, but we didn't do them. But we will do pulls in Honkai Star Rail. Well, let me crank up the music here. There we go. Oh, lag. Gotta finish that cake event and play Currency Wars. Bro, You don't want to hear about my currency wars, dog. it's been something. I'm not quite done with it yet. I haven't reached wealth currency yet, or wealth. Well, it was a wealth creator, so I'm not quite done with it. There we go. I was like, when's the game gonna load? All right. So we've maxed out our ascension level, right? Easy enough, right? Bond link wise, we still got a few to go. We got Xianzhou, Wolf Hunt, Night Demigod, Belobog, Cosmic Scholar, Galactic Voyager, Stellar Hunters, IPC. It's kind of hard to get some of these, man. But we got like all the easy ones, like all the like super easy ones we got already. I thought I had the bell. No, I didn't get the bell. I thought I had the Xianzhou one. I guess I didn't quite get enough Xianzhou characters for it to work. We still haven't done follow-up attack. Yeah, I can't do follow-up attack one because I don't have the trial Fei Xiao is fucking dog water. Like if you've seen the trial Fei Xiao, I don't know if you have because you might not have her. The trial Fei Xiao is so fucking dog shit. It is insane. It's probably, I'm sure it's in the databank, surely, right? Like if we go here and we go to, I don't remember what rank she is. Yeah, Fei Xiao. Can we click on her? Character details. Okay. No, it's not going to show me her actual trial. That's annoying. Well, whatever. She has like 30 crit rate. It's fucking terrible. I'm doing all the bonds. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in and finish. I wouldn't worry too much about doing all the bonds, because there's some. See, as you can see, like there's some primos, like you get the same number, right? 7 and 7, but there are some jades you can't get until your rank of amethyst gold or higher. So you're kind of just locked out of some of the primos. You also get some XP, which is fine, but mainly the jades. Not a huge amount, but enough, like enough for it to matter. Like, what is this? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 240, 260, or 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, nice, 440, 460. It's about 460, which is actually a lot more than I thought. And of course you get jades for getting a certain number of, like, not these, for reaching like oh, it's not even listed here, right? It's here. No, yes, there are jades here too. When is the team size reaching 12? That's a pain in the ass to do. Oh, there's one left for that for me. Where was it that am I dumb? Yeah, I'll show you my rank here. So Monarch of Capital 8, not quite. You know, unfortunately we're not quite level 9, so we can't, like, we have to be level 9 to the Ascension. So we'll have to do 2 additional matches, 1 to get to 9, 1 to get Ascension, which means I need 3 more battles before I can even taste Wealth Creator. But Wealth Creator is the final rank up, which means I will get the last 50 jades and I'll be good. I won't have to worry about, I know people are like, oh, go to Wealth Creator 10, but I don't care. As long as I'm Wealth Creator, I'm chilling. It's so fun. It's such a fun fucking game mode. Like, I'm actually, like, so mad about how fun it is. It's so insanely fun. Anyway, chat, we have a kitty to pull. So we got to do the ritual, right? So the ritual for HSR is to go to the location where we first met the character. So our first time meeting Cypher ever, okay, as soon as it loads in, it's the top of the roof right up here. As soon as it loads, there we go. Oh my god, oh my god.
Not leave March 7th
frame rate.
Loop. All right.
Yes, ma'am. What? Anyway, where are we going? Up here. Oh my god, my fucking frame. Holy stutter, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, what are you doing up here? Okay, yeah, right here. Oh, the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, how fitting would it be? How fitting would it be to stand next to Zagreus when I do my pulls. Be very fitting. But unfortunately, she was on the roof here. So we'll meet halfway. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll do them here. We got how many pulls? 67. 6, 7. Sorry, I didn't realize. I wish I had that much. I was pulling in Treeby banner. 6, 7. All right. What's our... I actually don't remember what our pity is. It's like super fucking low. 2. All right, 2 pity. You know, to be honest with you, chat, I don't really want Cypher all that badly, but if I get her, it would be kind of cool. So might as well do a few pulls and see if we get her. You know, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like if we don't get her, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bothered by it if I don't get her. Okay, well, it's not working this time. It's not working this time. I tried to bait and switch. First 10 pull, watch and see. No, I'm not lucky, Jab. I never get that kind of luck. Who do you think I am? You? Fucker. Kill yourself. That's all, you just have to be toxic. That's what Cypher likes. Cypher likes toxicity. Okay, I lied. Cypher doesn't like... You know what Cypher does like, though? I'll tell you what Cypher likes. I'll tell you what Cypher likes. No. What Cypher likes a lot, right? Okay. Right? What does Cypher like? She likes a Galaya, okay? She likes a Galaya, and she likes the Trailblazer. Those are her 2 favorite people. And then throw a third one in there. Who's her 3rd favorite person? Is it Castrus? It's probably Castrus. Who doesn't like Castrus? Could be Hyacinth. No, it's not Hyacinth. Who's her 3rd favorite person? Is it Castrus?
Please rest
Yes,
assured.
it is Castrus. All right, I jumped the on. I didn't have the right setup here. We just have to imagine that we are we are envisioning it in our heads. Oh, there's a letter. We're following it. It's gonna lead us somewhere. Oh, what's going on? Oh my gosh, it's Cypher. She's right here. Oh my god, she appeared right in front of me. Okay, my acting is bad. That's on me. We're having bad acting. All right. Since I have no woo pulls, I'm going to do that. Cypher doesn't like to say. Apparently, what did I do, Cypher? I've done everything for you. You're my life, my love, my everything. I would give my entire life to you and your beautiful thighs and your beautiful tail and your beautiful ears and your beautiful face and your beautiful everything. I'm yours. You can steal me away. I'm the greatest treasure if you want me to be, but I don't have to be, because in truth, I am trash. And because I am trash, you may not want me. But hey, as the saying goes, one man's trash is another cat's treasure. Fucking damn it. I thought that would work. It's okay. We're at 70. We're at 70 pity. So this will be 80. Okay, we're not. Hold on. We gotta buy a few more. Yeah. We're gonna buy a few more. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm ready to see that nihility symbol. Ready to see that nihility symbol. Nihility symbol. Nihility symbol. Please. Yes! 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 Let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! Fucking last 10 pull. Holy shit. Yes. Oh. Yes. Last 10 pull. Thanks, Cypher. Thanks, Zagreus. Thank Kefali. Oh my god. Last 10 pull, bro. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. I don't care what anyone else says. That was cinema. Oh, just dropped my phone. Let's fucking go. Easy W. Singles? Nah, I don't do singles. We don't do singles in this house. Not until we run out of pulls and we have no choice. I'll try my luck later in the week. I swear to God, if you get a first 10 pull again, I'm gonna actually fucking block you on everything. And I'm not joking about that. That's not an exaggeration. I'm being 100% honest with you. Now we get the double. It'd be hilarious. Can you imagine though? No, I'm not that lucky. But we got her. Dude, oh my God. I'm so relieved. All right, and now we do a single pull on Cyrene and we get her first try. Can you imagine? That would be so funny. Hey, nice shared feeling. I'll take it. Cypher. What? I got another one? Wait, was I not paying attention? I got a third resolution? When did that happen? I mean, sure. I'm putting resolution on her because obviously it's either that or tutorial. I suppose tutorial's fine, but like you need to do a defense reduction, and like she doesn't have defense. She doesn't reduce defense in her kit. So the only thing you're getting there is the effect hit rate, which is completely useless for her. So actually, you know what? I lied. This light cone's terrible on her. The only light cone she can actually use is this one, resolution. I guess technically you could use this light cone. For every debuff the enemy has, damage dealt with the wear increased by 21%. But this is this does not affect true damage, as from what I'm aware of. So it only impacts her personal damage. Her personal damage is not good. So I think her only 4-star option is resolution. What is this looking like? Increases the damage, increases the wearer's damage to debuff enemies to 20%. Effect rate and attack. I guess that one's okay for her. But I have that on Don Hung right now because it's my highest attack light cone. It's not on somebody else. You're pretty bad. This is not good for her either, chat, because she doesn't care about crit stats. And again, this one requires you to have to reduce defenses to get the, or slowed to get the defense debuff. And she doesn't do either of those debuffs. So yeah, her only option is the resolution, which is, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I like how consistent you stream, which is never. What's up, loser? Shadow BC3BG, which I'm assuming is Dumbren, but for some reason yeah, it is. For some reason, YouTube is being weird right now, and it's only showing like full usernames. I don't know why. Did my name change? No, it didn't. It's just YouTube is currently not showing me usernames. Like it doesn't say Jab on my screen. It says Scizor22. So yeah. Okay, we have a third resolution. Do we put this? I don't know. It's like, do we merge it with the one that's on Tingyun or the one that's on Cypher? I guess it doesn't really matter because we're leveling a second one up anyway. Why? I don't want to look at your ass. I don't want to look at Luca's ass, bro. Whoa, what were those blue things? The hell are these? No, what are these? Wait. Hold on. I'm lost. Wait. What are those blue things? I've never seen those before. Oh, it's the converting the light cones. That's what it looks like now? Interesting. I didn't actually know that. Bruh. I don't have any fucking nihility mats right now. No nihility mats. No bitches. No light cones. I'll level this up later. I'm not gonna do it right now. We don't have the time of day, but we will do on stream, right? Is we're gonna level her up, okay? Because obviously.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
Hey, I can be in your treasure trove. You know, you know what I'm. Okay. If you want me to, you know.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
Yeah, I'll be a part of your treasure trove if you want me to. All right, what's she say at max level?
Not enough. Not enough. I can hoard even more.
Hey, you can hoard me, you know what I'm saying. What? Sorry, how's it going, chat? How are you? I should KMS since I
Not a
have no
good sign
wishes.
to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Bro. Oh boy. Okay. We're not messing with this right now. Actually, does she care about effect hit rate? Was I like mistaken? Does she have some kind of like effect hit rate thing in her? I was on her traces. I don't know why I didn't look. On damage, blah blah blah. 120% base chance to inflict to weaken one enemy on her skill. Okay. Does this have a base chance? No. This is just by default. Okay, not seeing any base chance here. Increase the crit damage of a talent follow up and yeah, so no crit, no base chance stuff there. Tally can tank. Sally can. What am I? Sally? What cipher can tally? Speed is okay. And the gain tally increases. Okay. So yeah, she only has effect like base chance stuff on her skill, which does not matter that much in turn because it's just the weakened status, which just lowers attack. So it's not even that crazy. I'm gonna be right back eventually. Time for a Dark Souls boss fight. Good fucking luck.
Good stuff ahead.
Just go ahead and that's not what I meant to do.
Good stuff ahead. Start
Max HP on the field. Dealing quantum damage equal to 82%. Well, that's the follow-up. I don't really care about leveling that up. I think the only things that really matter to level up are going to be the ultimate and then all the speed traces. I think are just the main things that matter to her. So, why are we doing this on camera? Or why are we doing this right now? I have no idea. Could be doing it later. Oh, you're so right. Did I pre-farm? Dude, I fucking pre-farmed as hell. I'm gonna be back eventually for a Dark Souls 3 boss fight. I already read that. I'm stupid. All right, we're messing. We're stalling, chat. I'm sorry, we're stalling. We got our cipher. Wait, she's not on the team. It didn't auto add her to the team. Don't know why it didn't auto add her to the team, but let's go ahead and where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's not locked. God damn it. Okay.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
Yes, ma'am. Let's make sure we let's make sure we lock the yeah. Okay. All right, chat. Done with HSR for now. Giuseppe opinions on the new characters in WoW. I haven't looked at them properly. That's not true. I have. I think all the women look great. I don't care about the man. There. Happy? Oh fuck. Chat. You know what I just realized? I still haven't watched the fucking the live stream for Wuthering Waves. Oh fuck, man. Do we do that now or do we do that after? I'm gonna be so real with you. I totally forgot. Like legitimately just did not occur to me that that was a thing I needed to do. Morny and Lene are the only good women. That's just not true. I think they all look great. I do think Morny, I think out of the four, how do I rank them? Probably Morny number one. And then it's either Lene or what was the purple haired girl's name? As number two, and then the other one is number three, and then the orange haired girl number four. But I still think they all look good, and I'd pull for all of them. The purple haired girl, it's like Jade if she was attractive, because Jade's not attractive, but the purple haired girl is. And then, ew, Kaya birthday, cringe. All right. Rude. Where is HSR? I was watching that. Oh, sorry. You missed it, Jet. Gunneth, did you see me getting Cypher? Also, this is supposed to be a Genshin stream. I dislike the orange-haired lady. You dislike every fucking redhead. You just hate You just hate redheads for some reason. Even though redheads are like the hottest characters 9 times out of 10. Not always. In her case, she's cute because she's, you know, not an adult, so she's cute but not hot. Well, she might be an adult. She doesn't look it though. The cat was scared of the water behind her. That sounds like one of those, like, the lion does not concern itself with the mouth or whatever the fucking, like, weird fucking things that they say is. She's too happy. There's no such thing as too happy. And if you think there is, fucking kill yourself. Also, you don't even fucking know her. She's probably not happy at all. Like, she could be like, it could be like a smile that she's putting on for like appearance, but she's actually like super fucking depressed. Like Sayori. Maybe she's a Sayori character. Are you gonna call Sayori too happy? Yeah, I don't think so. Or sorry, Sayori is the correct way to say it. Are you gonna call Sayori too happy? Yeah, I don't think so. So this is why you don't judge a book by its cover, asshole. Anyway, I think we're gonna watch the. I don't know if I'm still able to. I hope I'm able to. I assume I'm still able to. No, maybe not. Maybe I can't watch it anymore. Ah, wait. Oh no. Chat, everything's breaking. Hold on. Ew. Why is my computer opening up Edge? I hate Microsoft Edge. I wish there was a way to permanently uninstall Microsoft Edge that didn't just completely break your computer. That'd be awesome. I got S1R1 Shisa, and she's better than Jinxie. No, she's not. But that's a funny story that you think that. It's cute that you think that, but it's not true. She's literally not a damage dealer. Like she's a fucking support dog. God, I fucking love not cry music, bro. It's so calming. Okay. Where the fuck do I find the Withering Waves presentation? Do they put it on YouTube? Oh, they did. Okay. It's on YouTube, chat. We're good. She gets built like a damage dealer? No, she doesn't. I mean, it depends on the team you're running her on. But she's literally a shielder and a healer. She's like Cantarella, where like she can do some damage, but to call her a damage dealer would be like to call Cantarella a damage dealer. Or Shorekeeper. Well, I guess not Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's not a damage dealer. I saw. Is that a Varessa? Yes, it is. That's my goat. Well, my cow. That's my girly. We love our girl Varessa. Varessa rerun, by the way. I think isn't that happening? I don't remember. I know there's reruns happening, but I haven't looked at the 6.2 live stream yet because I was gonna wait until I finished the Archon quest because I know there's gonna be spoilers. But anyway, let's watch the Wua presentation. I haven't seen it yet. I feel like that's something you all want to get my reaction to. So, no, that's not it. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into this here. We got 9 minutes. Let's go ahead and jump into the 10-minute mark then. Look at the way the fucking spike goes up. Yeah. Hello, Luke. Hello, 2-0. 2-0.
不知道大家有没有发现，今天我们所处的环境
I already forgot what the first guy's name was. Luke.
氛围和以往
Luke Tua.
空气中还飘着咖啡的香气，感觉是一个可以让人放松的地方。
I like how his name is like
选择在这样的环境开启节目，
like
是有什么
Tuo's name is the most Asian thing ever. But then the guy's name is just Luke.
在2.8中，挑拨者们也会出现一个与这
Next banner.
有些相似的地方。
Okay.
我们
I thought so.
今天可以和大家一起伴随着咖啡
So Hornsman Wrestler time.
品酌即将展开的2.8版本。
哎，
She does have a lot of wrestler inspiration, doesn't she?
我倒真等不及了
Despite not being one.
快给大家讲讲
在我们离开尼纳西塔之后啊，最近黑海岸通过对明氏宝石的研究，扩充了泰迪斯系统的
Oh my god, storekeeper.
竟意外捕捉到了一段前所未见的频率。在黑海岸的持续
Ew, male rover. Blah. Ooh, female rover. Cute.
悄然浮现。
Booling.
凭空出现
The
的
goat.
入口
Our wife.
相信屏幕前的挑拨者们也对此充满好奇，这个神秘的索洛拉又会引出哪些新的挑战在等待着我们呢？话不多说，就让我们跟随2.8的版本 PV 奔往琥珀之都，来了解一下最新的内容吧。
Mhm.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio.
Hello.
Gently beneath the early summer sun.
Ooh.
For your daily dose of
Why is everyone ghosts?
keep your heart true to joy, and may this day in Honami be a beautiful one.
Ooh. Bro, I love her eyes, bro. To the city set in amber. Ooh. Okay.
Before we go any further, I need to know where we really are.
Inside
Who the hell's
casino,
talking?
Time and space are brittle.
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world.
That's boozing.
I'm the guardian of Honai. But by the time I woke up, the city was already lost.
What the fuck?
I will
Bro.
sever this deadlock.
Why is she so cool? Kuro, it's not fair. Ooh, the music, okay. Oh, electric guitar. And the piano.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I would be impressed, but I haven't seen her animations. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Time for peak. Oh, the music. Got like a little Hong Long shift to it. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Booling. Oh, she does have her glasses. Thunder Command Hell Tremble is a crazy voice line. She's goofy. I love her.
Captain Amber.
Fucking love Booling, chat. She's so cute.
One moment, you're living the same day over and
Camellia.
over. She brought me here because she knew that's where you are. I don't care how
Dude, I
impenetrable
fucking love how Wuthering Waves uses both male and female rover. Like, Genshin, please. Stop just using Aether and everything. Put Lumine and shit for once, dog.
欢迎回来，在2.8版本，挑拨者将通过这个出现在黑海岸的索洛拉入口。
I'm pissed off. Camellia needs a rerun so bad. Fuck ass Jellyfish Lady got a 30 run when Camelia's only had 2.
这座城市被困在了时间的缝隙。
It's been 7 months since her rerun. Okay, well, think about it this way. Right now, in the current meta, Camelia's not good. Like, she's okay, but she's not keeping up. Okay? In the tower, she's struggling.
石系废都其实
In Withering Wastes, she's fine, but her teams are significantly worse than newer characters who have better AoE and better teams. Shorekeeper, being a support,
渐变成了如今的样子。
makes her a universal character, especially because she gets crit rate buffs
海水
and crit damage buffs.
道路，
She is an essential unit for so many teams.
没有完全消失。
Even now, there are more teams that are becoming less Shorekeeper reliant, but even in those teams, she's always a close second best option.
果然与悲鸣有关。
So that's why she's getting another rerun, because she is a very important character when it comes to the future of the game and the meta of the game, and making sure people have her because she's one of the best units in the game.
不断地经历着
Probably still the best unit in the game.
这些似乎照常生活的人们
Like, it's either her
不再是曾经的
or like,
而是被称为往人的存在。
yeah, honestly, she's still like, Shorekeeper's still the best character in the game. Like, still, like, there's no one that comes close.
都被禁锢在
Shorekeeper's chill.
中与外界彻底
Not Shorekeeper, Cantarella. Oh, Cantarella. Well, same thing with Cantarella though.
神秘的空间
Cantarella also is a very meta character right now, much more so than Camellia. Because again, Camelia's struggling. Cantarella is doing really well. She has the Frolova team, which she's best in slot for Frolova, so it makes sense to rerun her with Frolova.
荒地之上潮汐任务
Two,
第二章
she works with Chisa and her teams,
将于11月20日
Right.
开放
and
挑拨者
we're gonna get future Havoc characters that she surely works with. The fact that she is both a sustainer and a DPS, just like Chisa, means that she's gonna have a lot of versatility, because she works in dual DPS teams, and she works as the sustainer for your team, for your main team. If you don't want to build her for damage, which I think not building her for damage is missing out. But if you just want to build her for healing, sure, you can build her for both. In fact, does anyone use Cantarella in a team? I just told you, Frolova literally has her in her best team. The best Frolova team right now is Cantarella, Frolova, and Roshia.
正是他用自己的共鸣能力裁剪出
So she's literally used in Frolova's best team. And Frolova is one of the best DPSs in the game right now.
很安全。
哎，这个我知道，是那位黑色长发、身穿制服的少女，谦笑。
She also probably works really well with Chisa. Like, you could probably use Chisa and Cantarella together with any DPS,
随随便便就能做到的。这里虽说曾是灾后的
let alone like any Havoc character, like any Havoc
环
DPS.
境也相对安定。也正是多亏了这个空间，我们才能在这里安心的制定计划与休息。
Like, that's probably just Camelia's new best team, is Chisa Cantarella.
据点还是通向城市其他区域的枢纽。在2.8版本
It's also probably Frolova's best team. Goodbye, Roshia.
前往
You're no longer needed.
值得探索的角落，去亲自经历这座城市的故事。至于咖啡和蛋糕，是另一位重要的新朋友制作的。其实我们在这座城市里
Also,
他的身影。
secondary argument for why Cantarella is getting a rerun right now:
让我想想，
tits.
哦，是那个长得像水豚、圆润可爱的小家伙吗？
观察力不错哦，没错，他就是碎波式的守护神波仔。虽然
Yes, you can use Chisa with any DPS. That's how she works. Well, not necessarily. I mean, yes, but also like you kind of want to use her with DPSs that inflict debuffs on their own, or have teammates that inflict debuffs for them. Like, she's pretty good in the Zani team, because Zani and Phoebe both inflict Spectrefazzle to keep the extra defense ignore from Chisa's talent, or from her forte going. And then the same thing with Why am I blanking on? I almost said Cantrell again with Cardathia. On Cardathia's team, you use her with Chikona Cardathia in place of Arrow Rover.
还拥有着一些特别的能力。首先，它比任何人都熟悉碎波市的城市地形与交通，为我们这次探索提供了不可缺少的助力呢。
She also increases debuff stacks, which is exactly what Cardathia wants. So she's a full replacement for Arrow Rover and a full replacement for Spectre Rover. She basically just takes up like the jobs of Spectre Rover and Arrow Rover in those teams.
侦探造型的调查异常事件的福尔摩斯，以及穿着小围裙的一些管家等等。
本体和分身都十分可爱。看来啊
Yeah, she's best with debuffs.
不同的身份守护着碎波。
She's still okay in teams without debuffs.
是的。
But from what I've heard, and from what I've seen, she is Shorekeeper outperforms her if your team doesn't have debuffs on it. But when the team has debuffs on it, she's better than Shorekeeper.
最后，值得一提的是，在这座城市，大家能够看到的不仅仅
Looks like me and Donald and Phoebe. That's unfortunate. So you're still using Spectre Rover?
在城市光影中矗立的神秘高塔红鹰塔，随着漂泊者和千笑的脚步，微风流动间，粉鹰如云霞般重现天际。
I should be paying attention to the new area. Looks cool. I've heard it's not permanent, which makes me sad.
好的，介绍了这么多，先给大家送上游戏前端通信的第一个兑换码吧，请漂泊者们在游戏内设置界面领取。稍后回来，我们将会为大家带来全新共鸣者的情报。
同时，也请漂泊者们跟随镜头。
Oh yeah, chat. When I logged into Wuthering Waves and claimed my mail, I realized that I forgot to put in the codes, and I was gonna cry. I missed out on 300 Astrites. Okay, we're not watching the fucking. What is happening? The weirdest fucking coffee beans commercial. Look at this. Okay. For a moment, I thought I was watching one of those like, you know, commercials for like coffee. This does look like a coffee commercial. Let's be so real. I'm imagining like a fucking voiceover talking about like the fresh taste and well, there it is.
Onami hours. Have one full to the brim.
I was joking about the voiceover. God damn it.
味道真是不错。那个，我能再续一杯。
What did you just say?
味道真是不错。那个。
What? Say that one more time. Say that one more time for me. What the hell? Cancelled. 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 Sorry. Doing a Camellia, I found that attack percent is better than Havoc. Chisa artifacts are there, but Chisa artifacts are there. How cabbed it be permanent? Firstly, they're echoes, not artifacts. Secondly, the attack percent versus havoc thing, it depends on the build and the team because there's a lot of factors that play into that. But I will say if you're using her with Roshia, then attack percent will be better because you're getting havoc damage from Roshia, you're getting havoc damage from Midnight Veil. So you're getting so much havoc damage that at that point attack percent is better. But if you don't have Roshia and you're still using Sanhua with Moonlit Clouds, then you have a lot of attack percent and then havoc damage becomes better.
我能再续一杯吗？
波仔亲自调制的咖啡的确让人难以抗拒。不过，先别急着续杯，别忘了这份难得的安宁，也正得益于我们即将介绍的这位新伙伴。
那首先让我们来一起了解下即将在 2.8 版本邂逅的新伙伴千笑吧。
Yo, don't look at me like that. Okay. Oh, it's the cat. Wait, is that the Som Noir cat?
黑色的长发，独特的红色眼眸，简
Bro.
洁利落的制服，给人
She's
一
so
种
anime.
优等生的感觉，看起来是一位有些神秘的少女。
作为
I now have to double check my finding.
优等生，虽说千孝也是意外。
Also adding my Kumo Kiri damage.
自己冷静认真的性格，
Kumo Kiri?
出色的学习能力，很快适应了这里的环境，用共鸣力在这座末日都市
The music.
开启了安
Cute.
全据点。不过，
Alright.
拥有这样
Do we need to
奇特
watch this?
能
We
力的
already know what she does, right, chat?
只是自称普通学生。
普通学生，难题一啊。不过呀，意外的可爱。看来这位新伙伴不仅学习能力强，性格也意外的可爱，很期待。
Unexpectedly adorable is crazy.
这个城市。不过呀，既然提到了他裁剪的共鸣力，那就
Clipping forte.
提他手持的这把。
Isn't that what isn't clipping what Camellia's forte says? She goes clipping.
裁缝之家，剪刀在他手中
Cheese's weapon.
远比我们想象的更多。他不
She's
仅
very
能
fun
用剪刀
too.
剪出一些自己喜欢形状的剪纸，必要时他也可以
Dude,
充当各种
those scissors are so
工具
cool.
千孝经常
Wait, she just
把
turned him into a windmill.
为自己所用。
That's hilarious.
看来啊，剪刀在他手中
And cute.
可以说是万能工具了，简直
What?
像个百宝箱一样的存在。
对他来说，剪刀不仅
Bruh.
能斩断困难的利刃，而且也寄托着温暖的记忆，这也恰恰反映了他在看似冷淡的外表下柔软细腻的内心。可能很多时候他只是不太擅长。
Also, what's with Havoc characters and having idols where they sit down on their weapons?
注意到常人极易忽略的细微之处。
Frolova does it, Cantarella does it, Chisa does it.
千孝能解析物体的脆弱点，并施以精准干涉。
那么就让我们一起来看看千孝在战斗时候的表现吧。
Damn.
千孝是一名
I need to watch her
武器
her
共鸣者 使用的武器
her trailer.
千孝的战斗姿態可谓是理性与灵力的完美融合。作为一名擅长理工科的优等生
Top student. So she is so it is a school uniform. Holy shit.
武器改装与实战中，在战斗时，千孝会以
Wait, chat, does that mean she's underage?
伴随着刀刃划出的猩红色流光轨迹，灵活穿梭，捕捉敌人破绽。
I just realized I have the volume turned
他
down.
还可以将剪刀切换为高杀伤力的电击
That's
形
better.
态，对目
That's
标
better.
是以迅捷而强力的终结。当千孝施展特定的技能时，红色剪刀还会幻化出半透明的巨影，千孝会短暂后撤并向前出剪，对敌人造成伤害。释放共鸣技能时，千孝眼中会浮现特殊的视
Cool
觉，
animation.
所有敌人都将
Makes him
被标记
25% cooler.
千孝则会根据标记
What
配
does?
合特定的技能，牵引被标记的敌人进行斩击。
Oh, the sitting
随
down
着
thing,
千孝的
right?
攻击
Sorry, I'm not
能
used to
量
this
也
fucking
在
chat
持续地
delay. It's like
积蓄
pissing me off.
当能量充盈时，
It does 11k
千孝
more
可以
damage
施
with
展
attack
共鸣
percent.
技能使武器变形，
Chisa weapon.
果
Oh,
断
Chisa
斩
weapon.
下武器的绞盘。
Okay, you're talking about
伴
Chisa's
随
weapon.
着暗红色粒子从
Well,
机
yeah,
关中
obviously, because you're
迸
getting
发
attribute damage
剪
bonus
刀
from the
切换
weapon.
为更有威胁的电锯形态。
I don't know why you're using those two together though, because like there's no synergy.
对敌人展开更强力、更密集的斩切。当他施展共鸣解放时，眼眸将染上明亮的紫光。此时，他会手持张开的巨剑，对敌人施以切裂的一击，并为队友回复生命值。
Yeah. She seems like the type of character who's very much intended for future characters.
含着力量。千
Like,
孝的每一个动作
as we get more
其实对万物构
debuffers,
造的解构
she will
也是
grow in
对战
value.
场节奏的绝对掌控。
She is
希望
great with
挑拨者们
Zani, she's great
千
with
孝完整而又
Cardathia,
独特的每一面。
and then she's like okay with other characters, but never. I guess she's great on Phoebe teams if you're doing Phoebe DPS teams. But then other than those three, she's
这
just
把
okay
形似
on the
剪刀的巨
teams.
型武器
Komo
真的
Kiri.
很有视觉
Oh,
冲
that's
击
the
力。
weapon. Okay.
是的，这件有着金属材质的暗红色大型武器上，会有公式和几何结构的碎片粒子闪烁而出，质感非常细腻。同时，这把武器有着类似剪刀转轴的绞盘设计，并增加了特殊的脚踏结构，可以用来控制武器的状态。
设计的非常精妙啊！我看到绞盘还
S2
链接了一些
Shorekeeper,
渐变发光
S1
丝线
Chisa, bro is
这
like
些也会
fucking
随着武器的状态
max
而改变
investing
吗
into his supports right
这
now.
是牵引着万物结构的弦线。当弹切处于打开状态，或者是
The vertical investment, Camellia,
弦
bro.
线会在绞盘旋转间
That's how you beat up power
放射
creep.
出粉红光
Is you
芒
vertically
弹
invest.
切关闭或是
It's
牵
not
效
wrong.
攻势落幕， 绞盘将会旋转收束，弦线
And
则
S6
会转变
Camellia
为
is
紫蓝
still
色幽
competitive.
光，仿佛将真理悄然收束于寂静之中。
看来啊，这把武器不仅视觉冲击力十足
We haven't reached the
更强
point
地
where
呼应了
S6s
选
are
手冷
weaker
静
than
细腻的
S0s.
性格。
Fucking
十分期
fucking
待
HSR,
盘切随着
fucking
签售的操
E6
控
in Baby
绽
Blue
放出
days,
更多惊艳
just
的光彩，
fucking
伴它
garbage.
奔向远方。哎，托策划，刚刚在 PV 里还看到那位曾与我们有过多次交集的黄龙方士古灵精怪的卜灵也会在2.8版本登场。那么，关于卜灵，我们也来给漂泊者们
Yes.
分享一下情报吧。
Tell me about Booling. Lock in, chat. Lock
卜
in.
灵卜灵，样样都灵。这位来自黄龙梦州、打扮新潮的小道士，擅长卜卦祈福、测字解
Lock
签
in.，
而且他还总会不经意间施展一些激进失传的技法招式。
Okay.
是一个活泼可爱、非常有灵气的小姑娘。
Yes,
这
we
样
love her.
她在游历索拉里斯时一定很受欢迎吧？
没错，作为踏足
Yes.
四海的云游客，他豁达开朗的性格
Fucking
总
love
让他
Buling,
能
bro.
在每个城市都
She's
交
so
到朋友
peak.。
积攒至今，我根本无法想象他的信息网得有多庞大。同时
Bro.，
他本人也是个不折不
I'm so
扣的
ready for
论
her.
坛冲浪高手。
I
有
also
时
can't
还
wait
会
to
在
pull
论
her.
坛与大家分享一些有趣奇怪的经历。
有这样一位见闻
Oh my god, she's on the voice chats, bro.
也可以
She's in the
说
group
拥有一
chats?
座
Oh no.
移动的情报宝库了。哎，我还注意到啊，她一直会佩戴一个类似耳机的物品。
这个就要说到他的共鸣力了。卜灵的耳朵对于一些尚未凝聚的频率异常敏感，经常能听到常人听不到的特殊声音。这个
Oh.
特制的耳机型感知
Interesting.
屏蔽仪会帮他过滤掉一部分杂音，
Okay.
而他也能通过这个共鸣能力预判环境里是否存在危险。
Bro,
比如这次，他就在碎波室的入口处感知到了
the way her
类似内
face,
部
like she was
极其
covering
不
her
祥的
eyes there, made it look like
看来她的卜算真的
kind of
还蛮
sinister,
灵
you
的
know?
这座城市啊，的确蕴含着极大的凶险与挑战。漂泊者还记得吗？在之前的冒
I like how
险
she just
中
has like a
卜灵
brighter
提供了
yellow
他的法宝
than
来给漂泊
Rover's
者
eyes.
提供帮助。那除了卜算之外，卜灵在战斗时是不是也会
Oh my
用到
god.
他那些玄妙有趣的
She's
法
pulled a
宝呢？
Naruto
当然
chat.
了，看他手里拿着的玄机匣就知道了。你一定想不到，这是他用泡泡糖盒子改装的， 里面存放了大量的符箓，以便于作战时使用。卜灵是一名导电属性的共鸣者，
Right, Electro Rectifier.
这名小道士
Wait,
的战斗姿态
I don't remember
颇为
this.
潇洒灵动，在战斗时他会用到的
Yo,
法宝
String Master moment.
他看似随性的从玄机匣中抽出符箓，
But is she good?
实则
That's the question.
暗藏章法。
Probably not.
随
Let's
心
be
制
real.
作的
She's a
铜
4-star.
钱也是杀招。
They don't like making good 4-stars
亦
anymore.
能化作囚禁敌人的
They realized their mistake with Sanhua and they're like, never
释
again.
放不同的攻击命中敌人，两种流转的卦象会在他周身凝结。卦象的上限为4枚，他可
Okay.
以通过消耗2枚卦象来释放不同的强化招式
Okay.
并获得特殊能量。
Okay.
这边要注意喽，卦象的数量一定要满足2枚，
Okay.
不然引来的灾祸会误伤自
Bruh.
己。
Wow, that's
当卜灵
hilarious.
释放共鸣技能时，他身形如电，快速围绕敌人
Okay.
布下阵法，顷刻间雷电
Okay,
奔
Kenshin,
涌
calm
而
down.
出，攻击敌人，并伴随着法铃遥响的轻音，敌人也将被牢牢牵引于
Oh.
法阵中
And then
心。
they disappear.
当特殊能量蓄满时，卜灵可通过施展共鸣解
Okay.
放，持咒引雷，
Oh,
将因为
okay,
同
so she
拳
has.
之出
Hold
如
on.
飞驰
When
的
her
雷光
forte
一般
gauge. Did I
对
see
敌
that
人造
again
成伤
correctly?
害
When her
同时
forte
法
gauge
阵
is
展
full.
开
Hold on.
法铃
Go
在
back.
阵
Go
中
back.
摇响
Go
鸣
back.
音如锁，敌人
Go
将
back.
持续受到伤
I'm
害。
pressing the arrow to go back. Okay.
而出攻击敌人。
I didn't read it correctly.
法铃摇响的
Okay.
轻音
Or maybe I misread it. I think I did. Or did it actually say what I think it said?
当特殊能
When
量
her
蓄满
forte
时
gauge is full,
卜灵可
she can
通过
unleash her
施
res on
展
the ridge.
共鸣
Okay, so
解
it's
放
just
使
it's just
咒
like
引雷
Frolova.
将因为铜钱掷出，如飞驰的雷光一
Okay.
般对敌人造
So
成伤
she
害。
she's not
同时
dependent on
法阵
energy.
展
That's
开
good.
法铃在阵中摇响，铃音
Is she
如
good,
锁
chat?
敌人将持续受到伤害。
Can you
卜
swap
灵的
off
每
field
个
while
动
she's
作
doing that?
看似随性洒脱，实则早已把对手引入了自己的阵法之中。符箓出招，铜钱重击。
Okay.
法
You
铃
didn't tell me
控
if you could
场，有
switch
种
characters
举
during
重
her
若
ult.
轻的感觉。
Can you switch
非常
characters
有
during her
趣
liberation?
好的，以上就是对2位新共鸣者的介绍啦。 同时，在2.8版本，
Wow,
我们也
okay,
将推出
great.
全新深海河
So
迷
she's
套装
probably gonna be bad.
命里
Got it.
崩毁之前
I heard she's a
挑拨者
buffer.
们可
I
以
don't
在
know.
更新后前往
I had to
全
look
新
at
的
her kit.
水
Oh, I
波
guess I
式
could have
梦魇
looked
聚
while I
落
was playing
获取
because it
新生态
shows
套
you.
装内的部分 cost 1
It was stuck on
和 cost 3
volume.
的深
Yeah,
海
it
河
was.
分别是梦
We have
魇
Morny and
四维
Lene
波
elements and weapon. Yeah, I'm aware.
梦魇乌卡卡
Yeah,
梦
if I
魇
remember
猪
correctly,
猪驼
Morny is a Havoc greatsword, just like
那
Chisa.
么现在给大家
And
送上本次前瞻通讯的
Lene,
第
or
二
whatever,
兑
however
换
you say
码
her
吧
name, Line,
请
Line,
挑拨者
Line, I
们
don't know.
在兑换码
Lene,
有
I'm
效
gonna
期内
say,
及时
is
进入游戏兑换领取。
is a
然后呢，也
Spectro
会给大家
pistol.
带来2.8版本的活动以及系统优化相关的情报。
She's kind of like Dylan, listening to extra noises, except she's cooler than Dylan.
Fish windsocks streaming along deserted streets.
Who's talking right now?
Tails flickering in still air.
Yeah.
Summer has stopped. Time frozen. The city sealed in invisible amber. Does the nation passageway really grant any wish?
Yes. I don't know who's talking though. Who's
Why
talking?
have some never returned?
Who's talking?
Were they devoured by something?
What is happening right
In
now?
the dead of night, is a lone girl waiting for a bus that'll never come, or for a way out of the loop. At
Oh no.
Frozen City starting to crack. Honami's urban legends were never just stories. Now, it's time to pull back the curtain.
Oh.
Right so funny. It's Honami spooky. Let's meet after
Honami
dark
spooky.
on
True.
Honami hours.
I was surprised she is fusion, but also she is Broadblade. Oh, is she fusion? I thought she was Havoc.
明明
So it looks like
刚刚
she is
才
made
说
of
咖啡店很安
glass.
全的。不过呀，据说从一开始，
Which
水波
one?
市就流传着各种各样半真半假
啊
都市传说。这里的怪异现象远比我们想象的更复杂，但不必惊慌。每每这时，我们的大侦探福尔
I
波
heard
斯
people
就会
think
前
she's
往
going
现
to use her
场探查案
seat as a
情
weapon.
解明真相。
Where the fuck? Oh,
侦
the
探波
right.
仔登场了啊！
What was her? I always forget the names. I'm bad with the names. They're still new to
什么
me.
时候可以跟福尔波斯一起去探案？
这次确实有一个类似的新活动，不过呀，你先别急。在此之前，我们先给大家带来2.8版本
Morny-
角色和
Morny-
武器换取的
Morni-
具体信息吧。
Morny? I
好
don't
的
know.，
在
And
2.8版本更新
Linai
后，全新五星共鸣者签效的活动换取，
All right,
瞩目
here we
一线
go.
之间
So
将
we
会
already know
开启
about this. So we have
挑拨者们
Chisa
可以从中换取
and
沉
Phoebe
浸
for
内
some
敛的少
reason.
女
No,
签
no,
效
you're
和他一
okay.
起
You're out here complaining about a Cantarella
在
rerun,
末日都市
but the
中
real
减费
question
对应
is, the real
此外
question
五星
is,
共鸣
why the fuck is Phoebe getting another rerun? Huh? Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Phoebe. I love Phoebe. She's a girly. She's girly. I love her. She's beautiful. She's cute, and I love her. Right? She does not need a rerun. She doesn't. She doesn't need a rerun. You know who needs a rerun? Cardathea.
名者菲比的活动换取与静谧呢喃也将同步开启，同时全新
How was your
五星
Thanksgiving,
常
Mr. American? It was
弹
alright.
切以及五星音
That was
感
good, actually. It was
和光
I
回
went to
唱的
spend it
活
with
动
my
换
family.
取也将同期开启。
在以上活动换取结束后，五星
And then
共
we
鸣者
have-
弗
yep.
洛洛的活动换取
Bulova
不落幕。
Okay, so
五星
Booling
共
is
鸣者
there.
坎特雷拉的活动换取
And Cantarella,
硬
yep.
海之梦也将开启。
Like
而活
the
泼有趣
okay,
的
like the fact that we are getting a what is this third Phoebe rerun? If you count the anniversary, but if you don't count anniversary, it's second Phoebe rerun. And we've had Frolova's rerun and Zani's rerun. Well, not Zani. Frolova's rerun is happening now, and we've had Lupa's rerun, but we still haven't had Cardathea's rerun. The fuck is it? What the fuck, bro?
黄龙小道士全新共鸣者卜灵
She
也将
probably
会
got a
出
rerun
现在
'cause
同期的
debuffs.
两个角色活动换取中。与
She's
此
the
同
game's
时，
current
五星
daughter.
音感仪幽冥的忘忧
Who?
章
Phoebe?
以及五星音感仪海的呢喃的活动换取也将同期
No.
开启。
The game's current daughter is
对了
Cardathea.
我听说
Is it not?
这次好像
She's kind of
有
been
一
the
位
main
朋友
focus of
拥
all
有
of
了自己
fucking
难得
Rena
的
Sita.
假期时光。
没错，那就是平日里兢兢业业、恪尽职守的赞妮， 赞妮的特别定制服饰城市午茶
And she's
将在2.8
the
版本
best
上线
DPS in the
光
game,
是听到名字就感觉整个人都放松下来了。
who just got a new teammate
在
as
这个特
well.
别的假期里，犒赏自己一份难得的宁静时光吧。
Sorry, Community's daughter. Phoebe's not a daughter, she's a wife. Holy shit. Wait, this outfit looks insane. No way they made Zani hot. Okay. Damn, wait, they actually made
A short
Zani
break
hot?
won't hurt.
No way I pull Zani on her rerun just
这
for
套
the
服
skin.
饰以柔软的毛衣为主，勾
Holy
勒出一
shit.
种恰到好处的优雅与慵
Just in
懒，
time for
仿
Zani
佛将
Kin.
工作的劳累轻轻拂去。
Actually,
化作
Camellia is the
片
best
刻的
DPS in the
闲
game.
适
Haha,
与温
very
柔
funny.
赞妮自己也觉得，
Bro,
偶尔换一种风格
They made
似乎
Zani
也不错
hot? That's crazy.
能看到赞妮这样松弛的一面，
You know
真好
what?
这套
Holy
特
shit,
别
the
定制
oh my
服饰
god, those
城市
dude.
午茶将会在
Holy
2.8 版
shit.
本更新后上架商城。在获取赞妮的特别定制服饰后，即可解锁同系列的公民者头像。
I might have just done a 180 on Zani in terms of design just because of that skin.
不一样的魅
Only I
力。
had money. Made like she wasn't. No, she wasn't initially.
看来怪异事件的
Her
调
normal
查
outfit
时间
fucking
到了
sucks, bro.
2.8 版
I
本
don't care what
即将
anyone
开
else
启全
says.
新活动
Zani
碎波怪
by
异物
default
语
looks so mid,
这名字听起来就带着都市传说
but that
和
skin
神秘
is
事件的
fucking
味道。
insane. Like that
具体
skin
是
is
什么样的活动呢？
在活动中
skin got me.
漂泊
This
者
skin's gonna get me
将深
acted
入
up,
探索
bro.
碎波市的各个城区
Okay, so this is the new
调查
event
在各地
area.
活跃着的怪异现象，顺路
I think
收集
people,
散
yeah,
布
this is the
各处
area
的
people are
道具
complaining
注
about
意哦，在
right now.
危险
Like
深度探索
people are
中
saying they don't
漂
like
泊
this
者
area
要
because
时
it's
刻
an
关
event
注自己
area.
的稳定值
Is that
争
what
取
people
在
are
稳定值
are
靠
are
近时
upset about?
回
Like
到
I
咖
don't.
啡厅
People are upset
在
about this
成功回
area
到咖啡厅
existing.
后，漂泊者可以出售找到的道具，兑换波仔喜欢的米团。
I don't
米
know.
团不仅可
I've
以
just heard
进
people
行漂
complaining
泊
about
者
this
自身
place.
属性强化，还可以和波仔进行交易，帮助大家更好的
Oh,
在
it's
碎
kind of
波
like
市中
the
进行探索。
ooh, you know.
更重要的，在电视中
Oh, it has like
漂泊
the
者可以在
okay.
波仔的协助
So you know
下
how like
装
the
饰咖啡
anniversary
厅
event had like the little
一
like
起将咖啡
things
厅建设的更
where
加
you could
温
like
馨吧
upgrade。characters and have like the
值得一
teams
提
that
的
have like
是，
special
成
abilities
功
and
消
stuff.
灭城市中的
Um,
特殊强大敌人。
Is this going to be like that same event? This is like the same event,
这
but like on
不
a
仅
bigger,
是实力
like
的
more
证
open
明
scale?
也是通往怪异事件真相的
The
线索。
fuck? Are we on a date?
在收集藏品的
Wait,
过程中，
why is there a
漂泊
dating
者
event?
还将逐渐接近怪异事件的源头，揭开隐藏在城市光影之下的
Reveal
往
stories
事。
beneath the city's
参与
light
活
and
动，
shadows.
漂泊者可以获得新生、
Okay.
意象、伪作的神王、
Phantom, the
活
false
动专
sovereign.
属头像、
Exclusive avatar
末日红
post
咖啡
Doomsday Coffee.
活动专属称号、
Exclusive
碎波
title
周末
Honami
旅行等奖励
Doomwalker. Okay.
在2.8版本结束后，
Version
没有完
2.8
成
ends.
碎波
Whoever's who
怪
haven't
异物
completed the
活动的
event
漂泊者依然可以通过
can still
常
access
驻
the
活动界
permanent
面
menu.
参与
Yeah,
活
I
动
don't.
获得
Okay, so it's a
常驻
permanent
奖励
event.
在前面的介绍，我们也
So why
了
are
解
people
到，
complaining?
因为碎波是索诺拉的特殊性，网人们仿佛也在此经历着一段
If
不
I
断
haven't seemed to be
循
caught
环
in
的
a
梦
looping
境。
dream.
为此，我们也开放了浪墨余音
Yep,
留影
makes
收集
sense.
活动，用留影的方式记录
Why
下
are we on a
这座
date
城
with
市
a high
中那些
schooler?
即将消散的往日回音吧。完成收集即可获取包含新生在内的各
Good
类
point.
奖励。
请漂泊
Stop
者在
eyeing
这
that
座
some
荒废
rage
的都
bait.
市
What are you talking
用镜
about?
头打捞起转瞬即逝的记忆碎片吧。
接下来
Are you calling me rage bait because I said that Zani's default appearance is mid? That's not rage bait. It's my genuine opinion.
帮助老朋友马季收集
I
数据
genuinely think
完成
that
相关
base
任务
Zani, the way she looked
即可获得
before,
无物有币
it was just
参与
not
有趣
attractive
的
at
抽
all.
奖活动。这一
Like,
次用兑
her
换券
outfit
开
is
启
just
全
not
新的
good.
抽赏体验吧。撕开兑换券即可获得对应级别的奖励，奖
But
励
the
包
new
含新
skin,
生、养
like
成
that
材料等。
sweater,
运气好的
holy
话，还
shit.
能一次性领
I go
取
crazy
多
for a
种
good
奖励哦
sweater, bro.
同时
Especially on a
新一
girl's
期
big
的现
tits.
实战
I mean,
斗
I
活
won't
动
even lie.
仿生战略斜
I
对
won't even
篇
lie.
也将开启，漂泊者可再次在特殊增益的加持下对敌人发起挑战，参与挑战获取积分，和
Okay,
获得新
tactical
生的各种
simulacra
奖
off
励。
tune. Yeah,
此
so
外，
this is the event we
在
were looking at
2.8
before.
版本更新后，
Okay, here we go.
曾与
New
漂泊者交手
hologram
过的强敌
for the false
伪作的
sovereign.
神王 将加入全息战略幻痛。
Yeah, Jab has
它
been
将带着
nonstop
更具
telling me
压
about
迫
this
感
one.
的
He's like,
姿
"Oh
态
my
对
god,
挑战者的战斗能力
new
进行
solo
考验
dungeon content."
各位准备好直面挑战
I
了
don't
吗？
remember that. Wait, I remember this
同
attack.
时，漂泊者们
I don't remember the little whip
签到
attack.
活动
Yeah, and you get your
琥珀
login. I still
也
wish
会
these
在
were
更新
10
后
limited
准时
wishes
和大家见
instead
面
of
漂
6
泊者们
standards
届
and
时记得登录游戏
5
领
regulars.
取签到
It
奖
should
励
just be 10 or 11 even.
最后，伴随着
Nor
故事
like
的推进，
limited.
我们还将开启一个特别的活动——寻找吧拉海洛漂流物。
Search for it. Bits of Laha Roy.
这个名字很耳熟啊，之前加贝妮娜就从
Oh
拉海洛淘到过一盘磁带。
Laha Roy. Is that going to be the new region we go to? I guess
在
so.
碎波室啦。
没错，最近啊，这些来自拉海洛的物件
Right.
随着空间裂隙漂
I've heard
流
about
而来，
this.
并且幻化成了
I
老人
think.
们熟悉的模样。在活动中，
Laha
歌仔
Roy
每天
is gonna
会提供一
be-
个关于漂流物的线索。
It's going to be
漂泊者们
based
需要
on
找到
Japan,
漂流物
isn't it?
并交给波仔。
Maybe
波
not.
仔不仅会解析上面记录的未知频率，还原物
It's
品
kinda,
真实的样
kinda
貌，
awkward.
还能解读出
Yeah, I
一些
heard that
关于
Honkai
拉
Star
海
Rail
洛的
had to
情报哦。
delay
听起来
version
很有意思
4.0 because the new planet is Japanese based, and there's a lot of like tension right now between China and Japan,
参与
like
活动
threatening
可以获
war
得
levels
新
of
生
tension.
养成材料等奖励。期待漂泊者们
And
可以
with
通过这个
with
活动
Genshin being
获得
considered
一
like an
些
official
独特的
product,
发现。
they can't release anything Japanese because that could be seen as like it could be seen as like an offense or like as a threat or something.
接下来就一起来看看
So,
在新版本中的优化相关内
Honkai
容
Star Rail
吧。
had to delay version 4.0 for at least 2 weeks. or 3 weeks or something. So version 3.8 is going to be longer than usual, which means the banners will probably be longer than usual
只做了一
too.
次吸收动作，就把一定范围内所有可吸收的生态
Get ready for
全部吸收
infinite
了
Dahlia, chat.
在更
Gonna
新
be
后呢
Ayaka
就
2
无
with
需
the
逐个进行
Dahlia.
吸收操作啦。不过稍微有些区别的是
Wait, hold on. They're doing quality of life. I should pay
一
attention.
次吸收，优化相关内容。
还吸收
Okay,
操作
more
与
quality
体
of
验
life.
进行优化
Echo
调整
absorption mechanics.
哎
Yeah, yeah.
刚刚介绍新梦
Okay,
魇聚落的时候
the new
我就发
Nightmare
现了
Nest.
只做了一次吸收动作，就把
One
一定范围
absorption
内
action, you can
所
absorb
有
all
可
the
吸收的生
echoes.
态全部吸收了。
没
Oh?
错，在更新后呢，就无需逐个进行吸收操作啦。不过稍微有些区别的是，
That is oh, that's what that was. Wait, that's
在梦魇聚落
incredible.
中的一键吸收时，范围要更大一些，以便漂泊者一次性吸收当日刷取的所有深海。
哇，
Oh,
非常实用的优
That's
化。
amazing.
在
That's
2.8版本更新
incredible.
后
That's so
角色
good.
突破、武器突破和
Okay.
技能升级界面将新增
Okay.
材料补全功能。
Auto
当
supplement.
角色养成
Nice,
所需的
nice.
材料
Love
不
to see it.
足
Love to
时
see it.
点击此按钮可打开材料补全界面，在界面内可以直观
Uh-huh.
查看当前需求的材料情况，
Oh.
并可直接进行合成、材料置换
Oh.
以及打开物资箱等操作。无
Okay, that's
需
cool.
跳转到其他界面
Oh.
即可快速
That's
补
cool.
齐所需的材料啦。
That's very
并
helpful.
且
I like that.
当合成所需的低稀有
Also
度的
during
材料不足
synthesis,
时，
the
系
materials
统
are
会自
insufficient.
动检索
System
更
begins
低稀有
searching
度的
for
材料
low
和物
radius
资箱，
materials and
并
supply
自动
packs.
填充至所需材料列
Oh,
表，
okay,
直到
cool.
满足材料的数量需求。
Yeah, so it's just like a
而当
better
合
version of
成
what Honkai
材
Star
料
Rail
置换
has,
与物资
basically.
箱都无法补齐所需材料时，将会显示快捷跳转按钮，可
Okay.
直接跳转至对应的材
Wasn't that
料
already a
获
thing?
取途径。
不用再
I guess it's more
手动来回
streamlined.
跳转了，确实让养成
Yep.
流程更顺畅了。
在2.7版本，我们对活动以及地图界面显示都进行了
Okay.
更加细化拆分的优化调整。而在本次更新后，原
Okay.
本索拉指南列表中的周期挑战页
Yeah.
签也
I
将
saw
被
this
调
one.
整为周期挑战。
They moved
与素材
recurring
获取
challenges to the
两个页签
actual like combat
简而
tab
言之，
as opposed
就
to
是将原
events, which
本的
is such a
内
good
容重
change.
新分类。
Like that's
漂泊
so
者
much
们可以
better.
根据页签快速找到周期活动入口，或是前往刷取对应素材。
是的，不仅如此，页签内的3个周期挑战内容——历尽深塔、鸣歌海区、签到门扉的意象，也
Yep.
将更加详细的显示剩余活动时间以及挑战进度，方便漂泊者们查看信息。
I need to do my. I haven't done any fucking TOA or
同时
Whimpering
我们也
Waves
将优化
since
调整
reset.
共
Like
鸣者深海
I
装
need
配
to
界
do
面
this shit,
的
bro.
深海推荐功能，
Suggest
新
speaker
增
echo
关于
add
主
new
页深海的
recommendations to
推荐内
echo
容。
mains
系
echo
统会统
slot.
计近期活跃漂泊者
Okay.
为该共鸣者装备的主音深海数据，
Okay.
展示使用率前3的
Did
深
not
海，
do that
并
before.
区分和鸣套装类型，让大家一目了然地了解主流深海搭配选择。
Okay.
并
I thought
且
it did that
漂泊者
already,
们肯通
but
过点击主 主因深海与主
Whatever, I
因属
guess.
性来快速筛选所需装备的深海。
希望
I thought that was
这项
already a
优化
thing,
可以
but
为漂泊者
oh
们
wait for
提供
sorting.
更
Wait,
多
that's
深
actually
海搭配的
quite
参考
helpful.
与便利。
除养成与界面功能外，我们也依然带来了游戏体验的相关优化。首先 ，Windows 系统 PC 端将
Okay.
新增后台运行自动
Mute
静音
when
功
game.
能，
Oh,
可在
I
设
saw
置选
that.
项中
I
开
don't know
启。
why. Like I
开启
saw
后
that when I was
当游
adjusting my
戏处于
volume
最
settings.
小
I'm like,
化
wait, has that
的
always
后台
been
状
there?
态时
I just kind of
游戏
assumed it
将
was
自
always
动
there
静
and
音
I forgot.
这项优化确
But
实
that's
方
nice
便
to
了
have.
一些使用场景，
Okay,
很贴心。
but
漂
did
泊者
they
们可以
add
根据
the
使用习惯
settings, the
在设
ability
置
to
中
access
自由
your
开启哦。
volume settings
在
from
2.8版本
cutscenes?
更新后，
That's what we
当
need.
漂泊者们在前
Because
期战
sometimes
略
I'll
换
walk into a
后
story
挑战中
cutscene
选择
and
重
be
新挑
like
战时，
while I'm
购
off
买者的
stream
耐力
muted,
值将
and then when I
立即
log
回
into
满
the game again,
这
I
样就
can't
能在
adjust
最
my
短的
volume
时间内
settings
以
because
最
you
佳的
can't
状
do it
态
from the main
再次
menu.
投入战斗了，并且我们也优化了部分讨伐
Isn't that
强
already
于
a thing?
副本的挑战体验。在退出挑战时或完成挑战后的提示框当中，原本的取消按钮将被替换为重新
What?
挑战按钮。希望这两项优化可以改善漂泊者们在进
I'm
行
sorry,
挑
what?
战内容时的体验。
A restart button for
此外
world bosses?
有一
The
项
fuck?
关于游戏内容的调整安排，
What?
我们将对虚烟效应、巨爆效应、
Updates to
盾刺
Havoc
效应
Bane.
双剑效应。
Wait, what?
虚烟效应、
Updates to
巨爆
Havoc
效
Bane,
应
Fusion
电磁
Burst,
效应
Electro Flare, and
双剑
Glacier
效应
Shaft.
这4
Okay.
种异常效应体系进行一定的调整。具体的调整内容会在后续的官方信息中
okay.
详细说明。
They
请漂泊者
changed
们
the way
保
some of
持
the
关注。
debuffs worked.
在本次的系统优化中，我们
Okay.
也带来了
I assume that's for
核心
future
技能的相关优化。
characters.
首先
Wait, so is
我们优化
Havoc
了
Bane?
部分
Havoc
场景的
Bane's still a
前期
defense
光照效果
reduction, isn't it?
2.8版
Or
本
did
更
they
新
change
后
it?
在部分场景内将可以体验到更绚丽的光照效果。
Oh, wow.
其次，我们在 PC 端的部分画质
Wait.
选项中新增了 DFIO 环境光屏蔽的画
Dude,
面
that
技
looks
术功能
amazing.
将会带来更饱满的光照表现。最后，我们也带来
Bruh.
了关于光线追踪性能的优化。
Optimized ray tracing, baby. Yeah, they still okay. They still didn't give us the ability to access our settings from cutscenes. That's what we need, bro. That's what the game needs.
好的。
Because like I said, I'll sometimes walk into a cutscene and it'll be a voice cutscene, but I'll be muted, and then I can't exit the game and change my settings because there's no way to change my sound settings from the main menu, and then I can't adjust my and if I load back in the game, it just throws me right back into the cutscene.
该实体版将于2026年春季正式发售，内含明朝 PS5 游戏光盘、明朝 PS5 豪华版特别周边以及一款限定意象深海。 届时，漂泊者们可通过线上与线下平台进行购买。更多情报将后续在官方社媒平台公布，敬请期待。
Release.
现
Got
在
it.
给大家送上最后一个兑换码，请漂泊者们及时
Gotcha,
进入
okay.
游戏兑换领取哦。
Dark Souls 3, not for the weak, guys. Yeah. It's definitely not a game for, not for the weak-willed. Or what's that say? Not for the faint-hearted. That's the one. Not for the faint of heart. Yeah.
Nami Ponten Honami. Here to spread the joy. Catch you next time on Honami Hours.
Those are so weird. It's like literally commercials.
是很合适为今天的
Was
前瞻
more
通讯
difficult
画
than
上
Dark
句点的
Souls
视频
3.
了
Okay,
感
buddy.
谢漂泊者们在
Nice try.
前瞻通讯的时间里，
Nice rage,
与我
babe.
们共同走进这座
0 out of
如同
10.
封存于琥珀中的废墟都市。
是的，希望通过今天的节目，可以带漂泊者们提前了解石系废都，新的冒险即将缓缓展开，而每一道宏观的
Bro,
角
where's
色
my fucking
或许都
clip?
藏着更多相遇的契机。
Should I be paying
当
attention?
碎波式的入口出现时
Oh no, they're just
让
talking
我
about.
们
They're
一
just
起
wrapping it up.
进行
Okay.
这场未尽的旅程。千笑与波仔
Bro,
也会
where's
在
my
这个
fucking
神秘的
clip?
索诺拉空间等待着漂泊者们的到来。
Where's the
明朝
clip for my
2.8版
chips?
本奔往
What did I do
琥珀
with
之都
it?
将于11月20
What?
日正式
How
开
did I
始。
misplace it?
希望这段崭新的旅程像波仔
Oh, there it
亲
is.
自调制的
I
咖
see it.
啡一样，散发浓醇的香气。漂泊者们，11月20日
November
我们
20th.
碎波事件，拜拜。
I can't believe they released this patch in the middle of No Nut November. That's crazy. Crazy work. By the way, chat, November 29th? Today's the 29th or the 30th? Today's the 30th, right? Yeah, 29th. So one more day and then No Nut November will be over. What the fuck? Hey. I'm assuming there's probably... I'm assuming there's going to be a trailer for the next version? Really? Nothing? That's crazy. 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 I thought there'd be a trailer for the next version. That's unfortunate. Is there anything for the next version? Because people are talking about it. Maybe it was like in the middle here somewhere.
In a future.
Oh, there was.
Fire.
Wait, that's not it. Never mind. That's the trailer. The story for 2.8 is short. Well, that's good. I figured it was. The story for this games are usually for this. Oh, excuse me. The story for the game's usually short. It was just last patch was really long for some reason. All right, cool. Done. Now we can actually play Genshin. Yippee! The whole reason this stream existed was to play Genshin Impact. Yeah. Fun. What the hell was that cat doing? Did you just see it? It was just like, it was scooting up to me. It was going, oh, ee, oh, ee. All right, what are we doing? Chat, I really want to pull Duran on this account. Oh yeah, we're right in front of us. Dude, what the hell? What the hell is Xin Yan? Dude, look at all these anecdotes, bro. No, we can't just not do the anecdotes, dude. We have to do the anecdotes. All right, let's go take care of the anecdotes. There's oh. I was like, there's Xin Yan over here. What is she? Is she? Oh, she's like up above. Oh, she's at the food. Bruh. Okay. This is a friendship team? Yeah, it was a friendship team. Yes. Now we're back to the normal team. No, there's no. Wait, where the fuck is? Where the hell, bro? Where the hell is Xin Yan? I'm being like scammed. Oh, is she in here? She might actually be. Okay, she's in the flagship. You were the type to do friendship teams? Yeah, because I want to get my friendship leveled up so I can get the banners, bro. Leave me alone. All right, what are you doing here?
Hey, if it isn't the Traveler!
I forgot what she sounded like.
Didn't expect to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick.
I have top 3 Mulaney. I don't believe you.
Here.
Top 3%. Actually, I do believe that. You're a fucking no life who constantly plays this game and constantly levels up and constantly like farms obsidian. You're basically, I bet you're spending all of your time in the obsidian domain, and then you go to the strong box to throw your trash pieces into the strong box to get more obsidian pieces. And then you also spend primo gems to get more resin so you can keep farming obsidian. Hi, Shinian.
I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies.
Shut the hell up.
Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time.
I didn't actually know those were your songs were about. Never heard a single, don't know a single thing about your songs, bro. Why is the game acting like we know anything about this character? Like she has any permanent content in the game? She doesn't. This is literally the first bit of permanent content Xin Yan has ever had in the entirety of Genshin Impact. And no, that's not a fucking exaggeration. That's not hyperbole. It's true. There are countless places you could go. Why not cry?
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough. I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I've come up with feels old and stale. I need something new.
so I decided to take a holiday to try escaping this prison I built for myself.
Very decisive.
My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nodcry.
Bro, when are we gonna see Charlotte? She's supposed to be in
And I
Nodcry.
was itching to find out more.
Uh-uh.
After looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation.
Yep.
So I was thinking,
God, what the hell? This is why is this
I
yapping
could
so
take some
much? I
inspiration
mean,
from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
I thought they died. You thought who died? Who is this pigtail character on the screen? It's Xinyan. The best DPS on my account doesn't have a good enough build, so I'm fixing it. It's just not even true. By the way, speaking of Mualani, are you pulling for Durin? Because Durin buffs Mualani's teams, makes them much better. Like after Durin's release, the best the best Mualani team is Mualani, Durin, Shilonen, and I actually don't remember who the fourth character in that team is. I guess it depends. You could do Sucrose, you could do Albedo. Yeah. Or Mona. Mona, right, duh, it's Mona. It's Mualani, Durin, Mualani, Durin, Shilonen, Mona. Guess we're pulling for Durin. Surprised he didn't say his name wrong or spell it wrong or anything. Incorporate, folk rock and roll.
Sure.
True.
I want to try adding a few flutes
Folk rock and roll is
keys,
dope.
plus some of the more
I don't know if you ever heard it. It's dope, bro.
phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely.
Sucrose?
Still
Yeah,
gotta
you can
keep the
use
core
Sucrose
lyrical and musical things
instead of Shilonen.
Anyway,
Or instead of
when I got
Mona.
to Noshatown, I bumped my guitar case on
The
some
point is getting
corrugated
res shred.
iron, and it made this really
So,
funky
as long as you have that, it's fine. But Sucrose still gives the big EM
Flash of
buff.
inspiration. I
Um,
shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to
could also do
improve my music.
Albedo,
I
but
should be trying to enhance my
Shilonen
guitar's
is the
timbre
better option
too.
there, and Mona. But you also want C4 Mona for the team. The Sucrose work for Durin's buff. Yeah. You get the Pyro Swirl. You get the res shred from Pyro Swirl, and then you still get the attack buff that Durin gives to the whole team. That doesn't matter for Mualani. But you don't get a Hydra res swirl because there's no Hydra res swirl from you don't get Hydra res shred from Durin, which is why Sucrose is good because Sucrose can VV, which will allow you to Hydra res shred, or like I said, Shilonen, who also Hydra res shreds. So you kind of want either Shilonen or Sucrose on the team. Your Mualani's missing EM. Well, then you can use Sucrose. Then use Sucrose instead of Shilonen or Mona, because getting the EM buffs from Sucrose is very important. Mualani's best team right now uses Sucrose already, so it's like one of those things where it's like you're finally replacing Sucrose unless your Sucrose is just already really good and you don't have Shilonen or you don't have C4 Mona. You don't need C4 Mona, but it's pretty helpful because it gives a crit rate buff. But if you have enough crit rate without it, then you're fine with just C2 Mona or C1 Mona or whatever. I don't remember which one it is. I think C1. Yeah, because C1 gives the vape buff. So yeah, C1 Mona. I don't remember what C2 Mona was changed to, but C2 Mona, like all of Mona's constellations are getting improved, except her C4, which is the same. What are we talking about? What the fuck? I'm not. It's so weird. Okay.
It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice.
No, it's easy. Listen. Damn. Yeah. So that was a. You may stop yapping now. I like yapping.
I think I back and get a sharper, more metallic sound.
Bro, I don't want to hear you talking.
Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double.
Nice.
Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling.
Nice. Sounds awesome. I see. The thing is, I like Xin Yan. I just don't like her voice. Anyway, we have more important characters to talk to, like our girl Yen Fei, and also Nefer. Wait, is Nefer in the curatorium? She's probably in the curatorium, knowing her. Oh. Oh, hi Yen Fei. Let's talk to Nefer first. Talk to What do you think of Venti having 4 weapons? He doesn't have 4 weapons. Oh no, not Dory. Oh no, not Dory. Oh god. Okay.
People of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things. Thank you, most eminent Lord Sangama Bay, for improving my mood for the whole morning once more.
I thought Dory didn't like Nefer.
Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
As long as you like it. Next month, I'll be sure to have my subordinates deliver more. Please don't like it. Please don't like it. This bottle is so smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaboration.
I want to see Dory try and
One
like
jug of wine's enough for
try and talk
Just put this
Yehoda
ring on
into
my
some kind of
tab
like
and we'll
horrible
settle it
deal.
At the end of the month.
That would be funny.
Oh, and don't include Yehoda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself.
Ooh.
I know Dory spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me. I shan't say no to free drinks, but perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
No problem.
By the way,
In
chat,
a few days.
I was looking at my screenshots, right, on Steam. I have 8.6 gigabytes worth of screenshots on my fucking Steam account. I was like, geez, calm down, bro.
Am I going crazy? Why is Never being so straightforward this time? Don't dwell on it, Dory. Just focus on getting the deal first.
Also 8.6.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink? Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
Oh, come now. Even sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the moral on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line.
Sorry, I zoned out. What were we talking about?
That look she's giving me. She wants a cut of the deal, doesn't she? That's going to be a pain. How much should I let her have?
What are you two chatting about?
Just some hometown gossip. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Okay.
However, nothing we've discussed prior has been particularly interesting. Mostly more of the same.
Wah, I have no storage. Yeah, it's true. No, I don't have storage. Thankfully, but we're fine because I moved it to my other disk drive. So it opened up 8 gigabytes of storage, which means it's enough to update one game between Star Rail, Genshin, or Wuthering Waves. So I used it for Wuthering Waves, obviously.
But really, I must know, Miss Dory, why did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the academia? It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest. But what happens when it wakes up? Had you no fear of getting bitten?
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question.
What is she talking about?
Wait, now that the Traveler's here, could she be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line? Oh, well, the Traveler's the one listening in. Oh, what harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along, even if it costs me a secret or two.
That fucking face, bro.
Business, of course. Sometimes you just need to learn how to wrangle snakes. That fiasco gave me one of the biggest orders of my entire career.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played havoc on your trade routes, with no small amount of goods lost in the process.
Right, and a sizable sum of Mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some.
Damn.
Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But I had to retain the ability to do business in Sumeru.
Much like Genius Invocation TCG, then? It doesn't matter if you win or lose or how many cards you have in your hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
That's right. As long as I can still do business, I can recoup my losses eventually. But I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is. If I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
Bro.
Well, I love Mora.
Why they...
And I'm the best at earning
I
Mora
forgot
in
how much
Sumeru.
Genshin likes to yap, dog.
Your senses are certainly sharp.
They
when it
really want the
comes
TCG
business,
to be
Miss
relevant.
Dory.
Real!
Even now you prove yourself worthy of the title you claim.
And they've been trying to make
And
it
those
relevant for the last
cowards
3
who fled
years.
will never be able to play
When was
at
it
your
added? It
table
was
ever again.
Fontaine that they added it, or was it Sumeru? It was during Sumeru, right? Because they pushed it down our fucking throats. They had an entire fucking event that was just TCG, but the story in it did include Kirara and Charlotte, and it was the first time we ever saw Charlotte and Kirara, so that was kind of a W. What is this? Check the message board. Is your turn to see any feedback or suggestions or any commission? Please leave a note. What the hell is this? Giuseppe and Paimon, please look after the place while I'm gone. Wow, Leeway, gear, fetching up. Dory, nothing important. Just wanted to have a chat with Nadine. You're always welcome to hear a story. I'd like to ask you to send a letter that says Naya for me. Can I put something? Okay. Weird. All right, let's go talk to Yanfei. Sino loved this TCG. Yeah, he's obsessed with TCG. It's like his thing. He loves Genius Invocation. Hi, Yanfei. Kirara? Like the Hexen Circle's most powerful witch? What are you talking about? Yanfei! Hi, Queen.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry.
I didn't expect to see you and not cry. I was like, I don't suppose you're here to give some legal assistance?
Oh, if only. Not cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined.
I love you.
How should I put it?
Kiss me.
Well, that's just it.
What?
This place
Sorry.
is quite literally a lawless land. Even if
Yeah.
I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
Oh.
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Damn. Hey, I wouldn't mind if you... Oh, there's scales on your hand. I wouldn't mind if you did that to me. You know what? That's why it's a manifesto.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod Cry is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu.
Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool.
The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down.
Okay.
There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue.
Mhm.
So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of lands, what would I need to explore your land? You know, what? What would I need to delve into your lands and, you know, give them the proper attention they deserve? What?
As soon
Okay,
as I
calm
stepped
down.
into Nod Cry, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all.
Hey, look, You can break all my laws, you know? I'm just saying.
And
What?
unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant
Just
here
asking.
is probably an easy way to starve.
Are you on your own? That seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry.
I'll be your
I've got
protector, your
Adeptus blood,
provider.
remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me.
That's true.
In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
Yeah, I didn't expect Madame Bang would agree with this. I thought she'd give you something to defend yourself with.
Ah, yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
And she said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna get the bonk stick. What would I need to do to land a date with her? See, that was better. No, I was trying to make it too dirty. Hey, speaking of loving you to bits, I do too. But you know, we can speak for ages as well. Many ages, like all of them, like every age, forever.
Anyway, I'd love
Anyway.
to stay and chat, but I've got an appointment.
Yes.
With, the Curatorium of Secrets, that's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
Yenfei, I'm sorry.
See you! Bye!
You're going the wrong way. That's not even where the Curatorium Secrets is. I fucked up, chat. She didn't like my... I failed in my attempts. She didn't like it. She ran away. Come back! I'm faster than you. I can go faster than you. Wait, she's already gone, right? She's an Adeptus. I forgot. She just zoomed out of there. All right, and we have... Is it the only one left? Is the one over here with Lauma? All right, let's go visit our girly. Let's go visit our girl Lauma. When Granny Ping becomes a playable character, I hope she'll be able to transform into Tubby. She will not be able to transform into Tubby. Would be funny though.
Running late again.
Maybe she'll summon Tubby.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I'm quite looking forward to when they make what's her name? I don't even remember what Madame Ping's like thing is. Yo. Is she sleeping? I should wait until she wakes up. Looks like she's been drugged. What's going on here? This angle though. Or maybe I can come back later. I'm sorry, I woke you up.
There's no need to apologize.
She's so beautiful, chat. She's so beautiful. It's not fair.
I wasn't sleeping, merely resting my eyes. Besides, this child heard your footsteps and told
Me when I'm
of your
asleep on a
approach.
table? Oh. Okay, sure.
Animals sense more than we humans.
That's true though,
No
I
doubt
guess.
This is a blessing from the Creator.
The Creator? Thank you, little kitty. What did it say?
It acknowledges you as a kind soul.
It's purring! Ah!
This child persuaded me to trick you by pretending to fall asleep.
That's so cute.
Let's see if she spies on you or tries to steal your food.
It's a good thing I didn't reach my hand out then. You know, I could have very easily.
Though I have faith in your noble character, even I couldn't help but be a little bit curious about what you would do. Besides, it seemed harmless enough.
What do you think I would do, Llama? What do you think I would do to you while you were asleep? Nothing I wouldn't do to you when you were awake.
Can you forgive us?
The nerve.
I think we've upset her. What should we do? How about you knead her hand a little by way of apology?
Yes. Let's go. Well, what about your apology, Lelma?
My palms are the same as any other human. I'm afraid my kneading might not be so pleasant.
I beg to differ.
But I can bestow upon you my blessing this moon chanter, and pray that your road ahead is a smooth one.
Lupa is so ugly. Why does she look like that? Why are you talking about Lupa?
Oh, I completely forgot to ask.
We're not...
What
Little
is it that
bro,
brings
you're
you
thinking
here?
about a completely different game right now. I have to ask what it brings you here. I just came by to check in on you. I just came by to check in on you.
So that's how it is.
God, she's so
I
beautiful.
thank you for your concern. All is well with me.
She's so pretty. Oh, I love
As
her.
it so happens,
We're playing
we
as Lauma
received
today,
a
chat.
large
Today's a
amount of
Lauma
fresh
day.
fruit today. Perhaps you'd like to eat some with me?
Yes, in a heartbeat. We'll eat all of it together. Can I eat some with? Can I eat some of you? What? Can I eat some of your fruit as well? You know, what? Does the cat eat fruit too? Fruit too?
It doesn't wish to
Fruit
leave
too?
us. After a lot of lounging around, it's enjoying the
There's another cat under the table. There's another kitty under the table.
May your road ahead be smooth.
Thank you, darling. Love you. Mwah. Oops, I just kissed her tit. Sorry. It's not my fault she's so much taller than me. All right, today's a Lauma day, chat. It's a Lauma day, absolutely. So beautiful. All right. Where I think that's all the ones we have for those. Yeah. Okay. Let's not worry about that. All right, let's go back here. Can a man not talk about a better game? Good point. Good point. Fair enough. It's just so random. Like nobody even mentioned Lupa or anything.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others
Also,
in Nasha Town.
if Jab were here right now, he would fucking murder you for saying anything bad about Lupa.
Still no news about Ruru, though.
I think she's
Where's
fine.
Slunk off to?
I don't think she's ugly by any means. I think she's fine. She's not my favorite, but there are bits that I appreciate. I like her tail. I like her voice. I don't think she's ugly by any stretch of the imagination. I think if we want to talk about ugly characters in Wuwa, there's... What's his name? Fucking Scar. Ugly. What's that? There's like a few dudes that I can't even think about them all right now. I guess Alto's designs kind of grew on me a little bit. Honestly, the more I think about it, the less I like Yuan Wu's design. I used to think it was like good, but like as I think about it, it's like not really. It's kind of bad. And fucking GN, I guess. I don't like his hair. I think everything else about him's fine, but his hair is kind of bad. Yuan Wu, yeah, Yuan Wu's fucking hideous, bro. Like his design is just not good. But there's not that many ugly characters in Wuwa. Most of the designs, like even if I don't like them, they're like tolerable. Yeah, even like the fucking dude designs are not like, they're fine. Oh, fucking Ling Yang, right? Ling Yang's fucking hideous, bro. Ugly ass character. Forgot about him because I don't have him. I forgot about him because I don't have him.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
All right, what's going on? News about Rear. It's been a few days, bro. It's been like a month.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yes, hello. You're
Mr.
Radomir.
Flint has been looking for you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry.
Okay.
He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We better get over there right away.
Oh
no!
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I've heard that you can't pause during this quest at all, which is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Should it be daytime right now, chat? Did we make it daytime? It probably makes more sense to be daytime right now. What do we think about the new dude coming out? People are saying he looks like the Aventurine. He does look like Aventurine. He looks like a more mature, like he's straight. He Aventurine if he was straight. That's what he looks like. Alright. Oh, come on. Isn't close very. I'm only sharing this with you because I trust you. With the cognicy, that's not something you find just lying around. Oh. The hell is this? Over here is not really a secret. What the hell is this? Kind of hot though. Wait. Yapping. Holy yap. I don't care about this. Why am I talking to these random people? What is happening?
Care for a dance?
Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Shut up.
Grow. Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Oh, nice.
At least
All right, GG's.
you were here to watch.
GG's. I'm not reading all this. Holy yap, bro. Have you seen how many Hoyo Glazers are saying Lene copied Moeka by having a bike? They're both wrong because Honkai 3rd had it first. True. Enough!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all.
Lauma!
This whole area feels
Hi,
like
wife.
a
I just saw you.
husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is
Speaking
insatiable.
of, you know, I feel like a soulless husk whenever you're not with me, Lauma. What?
He's not seriously still getting stronger.
Hey, Yoda.
Game here.
Avengers Endgame? Well, his Endgame, okay, so he's from the Abyss, right? So his Endgame is probably going to be Spiral Abyss, because that's the Abyss one, right? Or maybe Stygian Onslaught's also kind of the Abyss, so maybe that's also his Endgame. It's hard to tell. It's definitely not Imaginarium Theater, but it's probably, it might be Stygian Onslaught. Have you seen, oh, I read that already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air.
I want more chips.
No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
We're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
I don't know, man.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
High enough, though. I love you.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Damn.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
He was strong.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
He was already pretty dangerous.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Ooh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
He started naming off the other sinners.
Lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike. Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
What's your favorite Genshin endgame? None of them. They all suck.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
I like the idea of Stygian Onslaught, but I don't like the execution of it.
How does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
I think we should take out the timer. Like, take the timer out of Stygian Onslaught. And just make the bosses harder.
Entail a complete loss of rationality.
Because right now it's just Abyss, but only bosses.
Simply living in a world of his own.
And higher DPS checks.
Actually, sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time. Like he had zero interest in talking to us.
I think the theater's pretty good. I think the theater is without question the worst one. It's just a roster check. Do you have enough characters? That's it. Like literally, if you don't have enough characters of the elements required for that season, you just can't do the harder difficulties, and then you lose out on a bunch of primo gems, and it's so stupid. Like, you're being gatekept by the number of characters in your roster, which I think is complete bullshit. I don't think that you should be told, hey, if you don't have X amount of characters, you just lose. In the same way that I don't like that Abyss and Stygian Onslaught always have these fucking shill mechanics where it's like, if you don't have this character, you're going to struggle a lot more. Like, I think shill mechanics in gacha games are fucking terrible. It's why I've always been a lot bigger of a fan of Wuthering Waves, because they've never done shill mechanics. But they've actually started to do shill mechanics more recently, and I'm really concerned about that because it's been making things. What kind of crisps are those? Firstly, it's chips. I'm not going to go with your stupid ass British name that makes no fucking sense. Secondly, it's Doritos. Fucking chair. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck us crab has been in the Abyss 3 times in a row. Yeah, I heard. The crab's easy for me though, because I have Bloom.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Yep. I had to put Kirara. Oh my god, this fucking chair. I had to put Kirara and my Flynn's team to deal with it. Why are you using Flynn's against the crab? Fucking idiot. Why don't you just use Mualani? Like, literally just do Mualani. Because you can bloom with Mualani. Just put Emily in the team. Or whatever other, Dendra character you have.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
I have him better. You have Mualani!
Nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the story.
And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking.
She didn't work as well. Yes, she did. She's Hydro. You just use her fucking. You just hit the fucking things with Hydro, and then you use a Dendro character.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts about him.
Why is she doing it like that?
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Crati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I'll go with an Neffa.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's
Oh shit.
right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Since his mama's with us, I'll go with an Neffa.
I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
Ooh, I want to go with an Neffa. Please, 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 please. Rear?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Bruh.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway,
Fucking Yehoda,
whatever.
bro. I
In
fucking
this
peak, bro.
situation, go
So
with
funny.
The flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible.
I'm too much of a demisexual, dog.
We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
Wait, I want to go with an Neffa. Please, 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 please. Oh. Okay, Yehoda. Calm down. Kutad. I love Columbina. Can't wait for her. Go to the Frost Moon Enclave. We already have Llama. Hey, we found Llama, guys. Alright. I tried to use my worst DPS Mawika to clear the abyss instead of a real DPS Veressa. The fact that you say you're such a fucking rage baiter every time you call Mawika your worst DPS or a bad DPS. Like maybe she's your worst build DPS, but objectively speaking, she is your best DPS. No other character comes close to her. Well, Skirk. Skirk comes kind of close to her. It's like a 5k DPS difference between Skirk and Mawika.
Might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Like,
not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
Mawika, Seat Lolly, Eonson Bennett literally out damages every team in the game, and it's like not even close. It took a minute longer for us to have a perfectly fine build. Skill issue. That's it. Skill issue. Learn her combos. Also, don't you have C1 Veressa and her fucking signature? Do you have Mawika's signature? So that's probably your issue.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
Look. It's on Lost Prayer and no cons. That's hilarious. I'm supposed to believe you? Anyway. I can prove you wrong, by the way. Like, I can literally prove you wrong. Also, her build sucks. Yeah, your Moika build sucks. All right, I'm trying to find the. I don't remember what the fucking name of the. I think it's. Is it this? No, I don't remember. I don't remember what the name of the website is for checking. Is it GC? It's GC Sim, right? GC Sim. Okay, so GC Sim. Let me pull this up on the stream here. So GC Sim. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna. This is not the team I meant to click on. Is this the right place? What? Okay, here we go. So let's look up a character, Veressa. Okay, let's look at the best Veressa teams. So we have Moika. That's not it. That's not it at all. DPS target. Would it be the Chevy team? It would be the Chevy team. Why is Aurora on there? The fuck? Oh, is Yonsan not on here yet? Have they not added Yonsan to the fucking calculator? Hold on. Veressa. Yonsan. What? Yonsan's not even on here. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what this one is. 609. That's not. Oh, okay. This is with her. That's what the fuck? That's not even the right team I was looking at. This one. What do we have here? That is not right. What is going on? That's not correct. She gets This seems wrong. Hold on. I have no idea. Oh right, because Moika's on her. Oh, I see. This is a Moika team. Moika's on Obsidian. Okay, it's a dual DPS team. I'm looking for. Well, there's really no Eonson teams, and they're all using. I guess you use her on Mo. I guess you use her on Obsidian anyway, wouldn't you? Yeah, I can't even like show it because. Okay, apparently they don't have fucking Eonson on GC Sim. Well, I gotta find a different fucking simulator. Yeah, this site sucks apparently. Okay. DPS calculator. I don't even. Okay. Let's go off of KQM standards. Nothing wrong with using KQM, right? TC library, maybe? No. Characters. I don't know if this is gonna give me what I'm looking for. Moika. Ooh, excuse me. No, this is just the information. I need the like. I wish that there was like I thought there was like a fucking website that just has the information on it somewhere, but I guess not. Malika does 2.7 million per rotation when Veressa does 1.8. By the way, if that's what you're after. Yeah, so then your Malika's better because she does more damage. So why are you just lying and saying that your Malika's worse? No, I'm looking for the actual DPS, like team DPS. Because for Veressa teams, her current DPS without Durin is around 115-ish K for the team. 115K DPS. And then for Malika, it's 130K. And no other team comes close to that. Skirk, in her best teams, which is Escoffier, Farina, Yelan, or Shalona, or Shenhe, is going to be getting like around that same amount. It's about like 120 to 125K. So either your Malika build is fucking dog shit, or you suck at playing Malika. Because there's no way that a team of Malika, Seatlali, Shalon, and Bennett is going to be doing worse than Veressa, Malika, Chevy, Yansan. It's just not. It just doesn't. It's just like, unless your build is just bad for Malika, which it probably is. But also her weapon is quite important, I will say. She's definitely a lot more Sig dependent than Veressa. Because Veressa has access to Widsith, which is quite good on her. You don't really have a good like 4-star Claymore for Malika. I probably suck at Malika, but even so, she shouldn't be a minute slower. I guess I don't know. Like I said, your build's probably shit. You're probably shit at the character, which that does matter. If you're not doing the right rotations, like if you're not doing the right combos, you will just see a noticeable DPS loss.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
Where are Nefa and what's her name? No, I know.
Or what is his next target?
Oh, whoops.
No idea.
How do I get off of this?
Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Bruh.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No.
Oh, shit.
It's coming from...
Colombino.
The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Yep. Oh, cinematic already? Oh shit. Jab, where you at? Oh shit. This son of a bitch.
What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Come on, buddy. You don't stand a chance against Traveler, dog. Come on. Yehoda's like, I can't fucking do anything.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here.
Yeah, Yehoda's like, I can't do shit, bro. Let's go, Lalma. Oh my god. Oh, what? You can't do that. That's cheating. Yo. BDSM?
Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Felindus. Oh. Finger. That's not gonna work. Use your arm. Oh shit. Okay. He only got her in the shoulder. Oh, that was close. Come on, Lumine. True. True. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Paimon, go away. Enough! Yo! Ding! Oh my god. This motherfucker. Oh shit, the Wild Hunt.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Bro. Flynn's all, oh my god. Fucking shut the hell up, dude.
That was too close.
Enough of goated.
We barely made it out of there alive.
I bet you, okay.
Deal.
Bet you
So crazy strong.
$10 that Inefa could solo Rerir. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Inefa could probably solo Rerir. Just saying. He's one of the 5 sinners.
He's a threat to this entire nation.
Oh my god,
I doubt his
wait.
strength could even be measured by conventional
So,
standards.
okay, so I think I mentioned this before, and I mentioned this during the trailer, but he's one of the 5 sinners of Conria, and those are like the people that Dainsleif is trying to kill. So surely, at some point, Dainsleif shows up, at whether it's in this quest, the next quest, or whether it's in 2.2, or sorry, 6.2, Dainsleif has to show up at some point. There's no way he doesn't, right?
I have a question.
10 whole deer?
When
That's
the
crazy.
Rafa showed up, we saw him chasing after this
No, I
lady
said
like
10.
he wanted
Oh,
her
$10.
dead.
Fuck
What
you.
was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. You were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you
Where the hell
shed
are
any
we?
light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the
She's
one
so
that
beautiful.
the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
I know you're smarter than this.
There
Come
are
on.
many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Yeah, he called her something interesting there. What did he call her? I forgot
Why
already.
he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say.
Is Columbina one of the
Since
sinners?
she hunts the power of the
That would be
moon,
crazy.
it's no surprise
Or maybe like,
that I am a target.
well, no, she couldn't be, right? Because she was birthed in Conria and then left and joined the Fatui. So she couldn't have been a sinner. But maybe like she's the reincarnation of another moon goddess before her, and that moon goddess was one of the sinners of Conria. I don't know, because like what was with him? Spartans 1466 is playing Gary's mom. I didn't even pay attention to that. Well, he called, hold on, Rerir called her something, right? He had like a name that he gave her. I'm trying to remember what it was. But he called her something. I'm gonna go back in the VOD and check. Because he called her something. There's gonna be so many cutscenes in this event, isn't there? Yeah. Hold on. Thelindis. Okay, he called her Thelindis. Who's Thelindis? That's interesting. Okay.
Kutar.
Yo, 2 queens.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run.
By the way, why is Yehoda here and not Nefer?
Right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Bruh. Hold on. Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
I refuse.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
No, you can't do that, Columbina. You're not a master baiter.
Doesn't that make sense?
Well, I guess she was alone for hundreds of years. I mean, what?
There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
The wolf does not concern itself with the moon. The sheep. What?
What is it, Lama?
I like this here first towards Lama.
Moon scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
Cover up, I know. Cover up, I know. Cover up, I know. Cover up, I know. No!
And this is not my home. So you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
I don't think they're going to host a life without their goddess. Do we have the 4 stars on the Durin banner?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I'll check.
Just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Damn.
We can't overlook that we've saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Exactly. Running away won't solve anything.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope
I bet 10 opposing bucks that Yehoda will be on the banner. I'm pretty sure they've literally already told us that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's already confirmed. Like, of all the characters, I'm pretty sure that's the one that's confirmed. So I don't actually know. So Genshin 6.2 live stream. So I'm going to open the live stream up, and we're going to skip to the banners. Oh yeah, they talk about the fucking character buffs. Yeah, here we go. So Yehoda. Okay. Get this here. That's not the right place again.
Let's dive into the upcoming event wishes.
Yes.
In the first
Okay,
half
so
of
Durin
Luna 3, we'll have
and
Athame
Venti.
Artis, Anti and Durin.
Yeah.
Plus a new 5-star sword,
Yeah.
Athame Artis,
Yeah.
and a new 5-star bow, the
Venti's
Daybreak
new bow,
Chronicles,
yeah.
will be featured
Mhm.
on the weapon
Yeah.
banner. Just
Yeah.
in time for Venti's new gameplay.
And the one, the only
Yeah.
new 4-star character, Yehoda, will also be available on the first half banners.
Yeah. So he's on the banner. Razor is becoming meta, isn't he? I wouldn't say meta, but he's definitely getting a lot stronger. Yes. He's going to be a lot better as a unit. So yeah, Yehoda's on the first half. That was something that didn't need to be learned. It's just true. So Yehoda's on there. My assumption is it'll probably be Yehoda and then like Razor Sucrose or something. Like, because we have 3 4-stars being buffed. We have Razor, Sucrose, and Fischl. Everyone and their mom has Fischl, and it could be Fischl. It could be Fischl Sucrose. Because Durin and Fischl work really well together, and Durin and Sucrose also work quite well together on many teams. So it's probably going to be Durin. It's probably going to be Yehoda, Fischl, Sucrose. But it could technically be could be anybody really. I love Yehoda's personality. She's funny. I've heard literally better than Neuvillette. Razor? I mean, yes and no. The thing is that Neuvillette's best teams don't really center around Neuvillette. They center around everyone else. So, like, his best teams are going to be, like, within Nefa for Lunar Charged or Escoffier as, like, a wheelchair Escoffier team. So they're not really focused around Neuvillette. But I think even, like, in terms of, like, raw DPS Neuvillette, they're probably about on par with Razor. He's not quite 100k. Neither is Razor. Razor hovers at about 90k. He's better than Raiden Shogun, that's for damn sure. And he's better than Clorind, which is really funny to think about. Anyway. Wife.
You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
No, it's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Yo, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm controlling you. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm controlling you, dog. Like, hold on, don't say it like bruh, like bruh. Okay.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
Oh, I just like sneezed and died.
It has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
I've almost run dry by looking at you.
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient Bygone era, in which they came into being.
You can make me dry. You can dry me out. What?
The world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
You can steadily sap away at my strength, you know? What? That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find
Uh-oh.
It's the
Scary. They found us. That was fast.
even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
Bro, are we just gonna be like on the run?
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah. Okay. So we have ourselves a bit of a... Oh, shit. Oh, I can't. Oh, look at my team, bro. Do we have to kill these guys? Oh, yeah, we can still pause the game. Great pause. Okay, let's see if they've given us the banner info yet. It looks like... No, that was last patch. It looks like we've not gotten the other 4 stars for the banners, which is annoying. I haven't touched Millie Astro Wonderland yet, chat.
Yeah.
Alright, how do we do this? Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How do we play this character? Do I do my ult first, right?
This is driving me nuts.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
I'm gonna be so real with you, I have no clue.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Katar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Alright, and switch.
Crash attack!
Preparing for dust up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Get him.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Get him. Oh, I fucked up my cooldowns.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Get him. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's throw llama in there. Why not?
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
What are we supposed to do? Are we just supposed to do this?
Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Are we supposed to kill enemies here? It's skill, ult, and some normals in between. Okay. Oh, Varka! Yo! Let's go! He's so goated! We're finally meeting him! It's Genshin's Aventurine! Aventurine if he was straight. True. But he's kind of a badass, though.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Okay, I don't like his voice.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsfartnir?
Ansfartnir?
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Damn.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
The way the rain like comes down and like stops and then goes back up, it's so bizarre. Alright, this quest takes 8 hours. Yeah, it's a long ass one from what I've heard. I might not be able to finish it today.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
I hate his design and voice. I don't mind his design. His design's fine. I'm not really the biggest fan of his voice, though. It's a little like... I figured it would be deeper, I guess, is my main thing. Alright, the Northern Intelligence Network.
AKA the black market of intel.
It kind of makes
No matter
sense.
what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
I don't have any issue with the design, though. I think his design's good. I think it fits.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with
I mean,
them
what
has
did you
offered us the
expect
most
him to look
effective
like?
way of getting our hands on reliable local
I mean, he's the
intel.
Grand Master of the
This
Knights
is
of
what we need.
Favonius.
So
Like,
naturally, it's secure.
he's not really in uniform, obviously, because he's, you know, out doing shit. But like, totally makes sense to me. Any place to know the Northern Intelligence Network.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hell yeah.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Long ass time.
Way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Damn.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Uncle Varka. I love that even she I love because Aino calls him Uncle Varka. That means Zanefa also calls him Uncle Varka. God, she's so cute. I love her face. I want to kiss her. All over.
Guess it's
all over her robot body.
Now. So, what exactly has been happening in
clank, clank, clank. That's what you'll be hearing all night from my room with her.
In humanoid form. And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I don't like that he has a nose. Dude, everyone has a nose. What? You don't like that you don't like that he's the only character. You don't like that he's a character with a nose, even though everyone has a nose.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
He just has a bigger nose than other characters. But everyone has a nose.
And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Yep. Fatui is actually, no, she was a Fatui Harbinger, but she's not anymore.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
Look at how visible that nose is. Yeah, it's bigger. He has a bigger nose. Oh, boo fucking who. He has a big nose. Womp womp. Fucking go cry about it to your fucking body pillow and then complain on Twitter about how he has a big nose because some people in real life have big noses.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
I think the real crime is that every other character has a small nose. His nose is actually correct. His nose is anatomically correct. Everyone else's nose is wrong.
You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised.
Seems like they took the NPC noses. The NPCs tend to have noses that are visible.
Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they
Mystery
lead you straight
ally.
to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal
Oh,
Kuvaki
true.
blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
Didn't
Heck, even Miss
hold on.
Colombina doesn't have a clue.
Didn't Nefer lead us to the files? The Epstein
I
files?
hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end.
I'm glad to have
Guess all
Colombina
we
so
can
heavily
do
involved
now
in the
is hope that
quest.
our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis.
How's
by
everyone doing?
ourselves.
I mean, everyone's alive.
Your intel also explains.
Dumren
something else
keeps
I've been
complaining
wondering
about Varka's nose.
The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we
He's
had
mad
reports
because
about
Varka has a big
possible source of
nose.
The Wild Hunt showing up there, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring.
Apparently,
I don't know
Dumren
who's
hates
behind
people
it,
with big noses
but
in real
clearly,
life.
It served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he had.
'Cause he's
to come
racist
back
like
when
that.
My attention was diverted, and from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated
He judges
all this
people
by
based on their
himself?
design, based on their appearance in real
The
life.
Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
I'm not mad. I just think he's heinously ugly. Yeah, you just think people with big noses are ugly. That's just fucking. That's like childish, bro. Imagine judging somebody by their appearance.
Right now,
He's not ugly. There's nothing ugly about his face,
go through them
bro.
one by one.
He literally has the most normal face of any character in this game. Like, literally, his face is the most normal looking face. The fact that his nose is normal sized, everyone else's nose is fucking tiny, that's the problem. The problem is that everyone else's nose is fucking tiny. He's the only person with a normal nose. They should change everyone else's noses to be like his.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united,
He looks like a
still
Wuwa
no match
character.
for Rerir
True.
in his current state.
He's got the Wuwa
let alone
nose.
with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Oh?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Enough?
I
Enough?
now bear the Frost Moon's power.
Mm-hmm.
And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. The Experimental Design
Also,
Bureau?
Columbina's nose is bigger too.
Saying we need to involve Marionette? Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Oh my god, where's bro? Where's Jab, dog? Jab fell
There's a
asleep.
high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
Wait, she gave us the lead?
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She hurt me.
Hi, Nefer. How'd you get here? How'd you... Why are you going straight...
What are you doing here?
Why are her eyes going straight to Yehuda?
I'm asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation,
his voice reminds me of Gallagher.
I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as
As
one.
does his design.
And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew
Like how
it would
she's
be
just
a
in the
tough job
shadow.
to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Notcry without my help?
True.
Besides, I'm
True.
the one running this gig.
True.
Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Sex.
If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
She is
Pretty
indeed.
much seen and heard it all.
Yep.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
God. Insane.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
Saving Notcry?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Bro, they're so lesbian.
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
Also, blonde men are ugly. That's just the most racist thing I've ever heard. Like, that is so racist of you. Also, you're a blonde man, so you're calling yourself ugly?
Disregard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming.
Did you hear in 6.3 a scarab will kill Dottore? Bro, I hope so. That would be awesome. All right, while we look at this beautiful woman right in front of us right here named Lama, I have to go to the restroom, so I'll be back, and I'm getting myself a drink. But I'm gonna wait for what Dumran's response to what I just said was. Probably, I don't have blonde hair, you dingy. No, I'm not. I am ugly. Okay. Well, at least you're honest. I am too. I have returned, chat. What is Alright. See. We play Genshin, we can't look good. Tell that to any of the Genshin voice actors who play Genshin. Just saying. They play Genshin. They look good. Tell that to Marco Meatball. Well, he doesn't play Genshin anymore, but he did play Genshin, and he looks good. God, I can't wait to see Dvorak, bro. We need more Dvorak content in Genshin, bro. Dvorak is peak. I walked by Fracadus right as he came back and thought they got new voice lines. The fuck? Yeah, I'm the new Fraxidus voice.
If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
I
The
can.
riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend
There are
isn't exactly
exceptions.
generous.
Yeah,
Unless
true.
You're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful?
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
See, even cold businesswomen have a soft spot.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
God, she's so hot, bro. She's so hot. It's not fair. Nefer's way too hot, bro.
Shh. This is top secret information.
Yes, ma'am.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
That's smart.
Like it. Genius idea.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
No biggie.
It's all
Alright
Nefa.
then.
It's all thanks to
We'll
Nefa
split
being
into 3
based.
teams.
See, this is why Nefa is the best, bro. Without
Once your team has
Nefa,
finished their
we would
mission,
never win.
Return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
What are we doing? Oh, huh? I'm confused. Wait, what's happening? Oh. 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 What? Okay. Bench rank 59. Holy shit. We got there, chat.
Wait. And you two?
What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What?
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like
Bro,
this,
shut the hell up.
you're
Nobody
seriously
asked you.
pressing your luck.
Nobody asked you,
Don't
little
blame
little
us for doing
sis,
what we have
little
to.
bro, little sis.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
You
I'm not
just-
looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
What the fuck? She didn't desert you. She left. I'm sorry. Did the Fatui not have the choice to resign? And people say the Fatui are the good guys. Yeah, no, they're not fucking the good guys. They're fucking villains through and through.
Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Oh, the music. The music. Bro, where's Jab? Someone wake Jab up.
No, my lady.
I need to wake Jab up, bro. I'm gonna go call Jab on Discord and wake him up. You finally caught up to me. Skill issue? Wait, you're not even that far in. The fuck? Bro, where's Jab? I need to get this guy. This motherfucker needs to wake up. MF, wake your ugly bitch ass up. MF, wake your ugly bitch ass up. Sandrone and Columbina are about to kiss on stream in front of everyone except you, lil bro. Give him a call on Discord. Surely he'll hear this one. It'll wake him up. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. Alright. And if anyone asks, I tried. There we go. Alright, let's continue.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day. So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
God, she is, whew.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. What?
That's what I'm like, what?
Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Bro. This motherfucker, Jab, he's gonna show up into chat right after this cutscene ends. Because that's how he is. He always shows up at the times when things he wants to happen aren't happening. And then leaves before things he wants to see happen again. Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she's letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Weird little garden is crazy, dude. She kind of has a lot. She kind of has a lot of chess going on down. Columbina. Oh hey, he's alive. He made it. We were just talking about how you were gonna miss this peak content.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Bro.
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
God, she is. Woo.
If anything,
Job,
they've
he
been
made
more
it.
eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
Bro, she got herself the teacup and everything. Oh my god, bro.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you
Damn.
used to do to me when I upset you.
Damn. Of course.
Who cares
Sandrone,
about
a
how good the tea
hottie.
is when there's no one around to drink it?
True.
I keep losing people.
Sounds like you problem.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
Rosaline is Arlecchino, by the way.
What could be more ridiculous than
Actually, no, Rosaline was Rosaline was.
herbal tea she received as offerings.
God, she's so hot. Rosaline was Senora.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Yo, she can drink my tea.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Yo, you can watch me squirm in your grasp. What? What? Send them screenshots for me. Hey, I got you. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce? Hold on, did I miss something? Okay. So, or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too.
Ugh.
But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Oh yeah, the captain. Smudge.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
One. Oh, true.
Have Fabronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice. Pass
Okay.
along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
In her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and it brings back memories.
Shit.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes. I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
Oh?
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it.
Or she kind of.
Nothing more, nothing less.
She kind of packing. Hold on.
Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Bruh, what did I do? She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Is it me?
Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
Uh-oh. Of course. Motherfucker, he's here now, huh?
Already, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Ooh. Yes, ma'am.
You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on.
Bro, I'm literally more powerful than you.
You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Okay, but he's a lot stronger than the last time you fought him.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Okay, just be careful.
Don't tell me what to do!
Damn.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
Damn.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
Aw.
This is
Dude, they're such a
exactly why
couple.
You shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Bro, the little smile, you can't hide it. You liked it. You liked it. Kept on wondering why do a third. Oh, we get a cutscene. Okay. Why I do like a third of the enemy's health with Chisa.
It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Damn. Okay.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Hold on. Let's see. I missed a few things. Sandra and I, Hadi, she and Columbina are the only reason to do this quest. I was always here, by the way. Was running hands. Okay. Men out here in Black Magic. 3. Black Magic 2. Rel Dead. Dread. Oh no, that was okay. Dumbrad said I wonder why my cheek said is a third. Keep wondering why I do like a third of the enemy's health with cheese said, then I remember I got S1. I bet they make each other squirm a lot. Oh yeah, they be making each other squirm all the time, bro. You know what? They can make me squirm though. You know, I'll be their middle. I can be the middle. I can be the outer. I can be the inner. Get him! Get a little too close for comfort. Or they keep spawning closer. Why is this a fucking shooting game, bro? This is terrible. Oh, they're one shot. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Oh, we got more. What the hell? Oh, this one's not automatic. I actually have to tap this one. Cringe. Yeah, I can't just hold it. I have to tap it. Why does it bounce me upward every time I shoot? What the fuck is this shit, bro? Found the sweet spot. I didn't find the sweet spot apparently. Okay. This is actually the worst like gameplay I've ever played like in all of Genshin. Okay, this is something I'm more familiar with. Rude. How many times do I have to, how long do I have to do this for, man? Okay, that's not too bad. This is still so dumb. Okay. Okay, come on, here. Uh-oh.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Alright, buddy, get off me. Uh-oh.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
Oh.
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh. I see. Okay. I thought it was scripted. I thought I just failed, but that was scripted. We're good. Yeah, that was boring as hell. What the hell? Oh boy.
Polonia, get him!
Get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every quest to your data. So let's finish this once and for...
He's not even gonna give her the chance.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Get him, Polonia.
Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh, he's gonna... No, he's gonna break it in one hit, isn't he? Oh shit. Oh, he destroyed that thing. Didn't he? He just destroys Polonia in one hit, doesn't he? She doesn't even, like, he doesn't even, like, Polonia doesn't even stand a chance. Oh, Nefer. Why are you so hot? What the hell? What the hell is this?
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be some narrow decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish.
Wait a minute, I just realized
I've got a
we
feeling
have
this isn't going to end well.
we have Nefer's best team except for no Columbina and no Ino. And then the other group, Ino, Inefa, and Flynn's, is Flynn's best team without Sucrose.
I've never faced Rerir myself.
But without Sucrose.
But from what you've told me, his power is beyond.
So we're in our
anything I
best.
could imagine.
We've all come to our best. We've all joined our best in slot teams. Let's go.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Damn. Calling her out. And also they're couples, right? We got Columbina and Sandrone who are going to make out. And then we have Nefer and Lauma who are going to make out.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out.
The Flynn's group is the only one with no couple in
I
it.
have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
Yeah, bro is insane, dog. Nefer X Lauma, time to go do my Woo events. I like how those are two completely like differing comments, but I saw them at the same time. I'll do Star Rail stuff next week.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Bro, I've been obsessed with currency wars, dog.
That won't be necessary.
So obsessed with currency
I've already
wars.
made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a
Not
good
me.
person.
You're not obsessed with... It's because you haven't played it enough. Dude. I wish
Anyway,
Nefer would look
I
at
know
me
what
like
you're
that,
talking
bro.
about. Don't go anywhere.
Talking about Dory, I imagine. She's talking about Dory. And off she goes. I forgot how fast she can go. Yeah, Dory. Game mode is gas. None do less, though. What?
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's
Yep.
the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Wait, why is it playing... Why is it playing the, what's this, the... Port Ormos, that's the one.
Look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening,
Rare cases, Giuseppe is live. Hu Tao exists, bro? Crazy. No, rare case that you're awake.
I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Never just happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. She also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Mudcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my pediatric was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm going to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will get 10% off. What can I say? Great son of a gun is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the
Played it
more you
enough,
buy,
bruh.
the more you'll save.
What if you played enough? Doing my exam preparation. I woke up early, just so you know. Finally coming out of that sleepy head state. Okay, I see. Y'all are just talking about random
guessed
nonsense.
correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the
Wait, the
sea?
Academia has
At the
jetpacks?
very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying
Hello,
alive,
Xenox.
then
Oh,
this be
whoa.
pretty serious.
That's Hu Tao, dog.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? I'll have to ask my supplier.
Okay. Did you just say Mia sleepy? Yeah, you are sleepy.
Your supplier.
Powerful woman, make no mistake.
Why not show a nickname?
Her identity, but
I don't know, man. YouTube's being weird tonight.
she's planning to visit
No
us in
proof.
the near future.
Another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Should I be paying
A
attention?
little trinket from one of my generous suppliers. Which, hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no. This is for my personal use only.
Wait, what's happening? I haven't been paying attention at all. Okay. Maybe gears. This is release it. Kind of putting a total power to bring a nation to its knees. Talking top shelf treasures. Powerful woman. You're looking for you. She's planning to visit non-crime in the near future. Is it Alice? The goat? Oh, it's Alice! Wait, it's definitely Alice. Another way, what will you do if you encounter that enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
God, Nefer's so hot, bro. You sleep 24 hours a day. Somebody clip this man so we can tease him later. For what? For singing? The poor Ormos theme? There's nothing to tease me about there. It's a vibe, bro. Who else in this chat sleeps for 114 hours a day? Don't we all?
Deal.
Oh, and it's over. Damn. You can borrow for 5 days. Nefer's so fucking hot. It's insane. Like,
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
it's a shame that her best team uses Llama. Because, like, I'm never going to use her, because I'm always going to use Nilu instead.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Damn, Yehoda, glaze harder, why don't you? Fuck. By the way, why was Yehoda not released in this patch? Like, with the Nefer patch, and you don't release
Everything
Yehoda?
is well and
Like,
truly ready.
make it make
The
sense.
ceremony can now begin.
Put Yehoda with Durin for some reason.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Now
then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Ooh, okay. Getting some lore. Hold up. Chat. Lore time?
I made it.
Are we
I
in...
don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
I was going to say, are we in Conria?
Simple furnishings, table and chairs.
It actually looks like in Kanomiya.
House than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday.
Nothing about that looks
I'll keep exploring.
Nothing about that looks humble, but you know, what do I know? Don't worry, hoo when you free. I have DC notifications off, so that's why I don't reply to you. Tomorrow's my exam. Why are you saying Yehoda drool, bro? Are we actually gonna play as Nefer? Oh, I can't do any of my attacks though. She is a very big chest. Alright. A note. A handwritten note.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Bro, no way we're getting lore about
I'll test
Revere,
it out,
bro.
And if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum.
No way they're gonna make me care about this character, dog.
A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
No way they're like actually making actual proper writing for Revere.
But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Did I see a chest behind us? Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh, the music. Kind of intense. There's something here. A few strange boxes sit in the cabinet. Everything is tight and neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. Oh?
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today.
Yo!
They have a fine collection.
I'm Joseph.
Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
I'm in the game, chat. They put me in the game. He went over to Joseph's. We like Yehoda. No, I mean, it's fine to like Yehoda, but like, why the drooling, dog? That's crazy. I don't even have YouTube for that. Yo, guys, I'm in the game. Let's go.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
They'll never put me in the game.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling.
Wait?
If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Wait, when was Thelindis said? Thelindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Oh.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive.
I'll see focus on
alchemy.
Joseph. That I didn't pay attention to Thelindis.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Dude, Nefer's so fucking hot, dude. Like, I would let Nefer like tie me up and keep me in her curatorium of secrets like for the rest of my days. I just said this Yehoda is my wife. Drool. This thingy is getting removed for no reason. If I say Giuseppe, is it what the hell? Yeah, because YouTube's racist. That's why. And misogynist, apparently. Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave a particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared to the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
Yep, sounds about right.
It still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Oh. Okay, that's important. Observe for Rear's memories. I thought we weren't able to do that. That's why we're looking at these stupid documents for some reason. Why didn't we lead with the memories? Oh.
Over here.
Oh, it's the same music, but it changed slightly. Oh my god, it's Gallagher!
Dane! Oh
my god, it's Mr. Rekka!
Here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Bro, it's Mr. Rekka from Honkai Star Rail. Dane.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Vertifulnir.
That much free time, so I invited him over.
Vertifulnir is one of the sinners, isn't he?
Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Court prophet.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Why are they covering up what Vertifulnir looks like?
Don't look at me.
And Dane, bro, we're not gonna get to see young Dane. They're not gonna show us young Dainsleif before he was cursed. Come on.
You were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
That's so fucked, bro. They hate us. Bro, if this were Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering Waves, we would have gotten all three of them. Because in Honkai Star Rail, they showed us young Jing Liu, young Blade before he was Mara struck. They showed us young Don Feng, and they showed us Bai Hung.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Oh yeah, Jing Yuan. But he was the same as usual.
You planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her.
And in Wuthering Waves, they showed us baby Chacona. They showed us young Chacona as a kid, right? So clearly Wuthering Waves is okay with showing, like Wuthering Waves and Star Rail, they don't mind. But in Genshin, they cop out and they only show us one character. That's so fucked up. Also, again with the Yehoda drooling emojis, bro. Yehoda's great, but come on. I think I'll stick with reading manga in my free time since I'm getting nothing but spoilers. Dude, this game's fucking baby game. There's no reason to care about spoilers. Dark Souls 3 gets me to that point. Oh, the antsy point, yeah. Having fun weighing Wuwa. Wuwa's fun. We love Wuwa.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Yeah, so he's trying to pop the question to they haven't said her name yet. Okay. The Great Twilight Sword. Oh yeah, Dainsleif's
a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Why are they hiding the appearance of Vetterfilnir, bro? Come on, dog. Ainsley's older brother.
As the visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of
Visionary.
any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Oh, and we're back here apparently. New characters in 3.x. Yeah. What's happening right now? Or the next banners will next banners are we talking about 3.8? Because right now we have yeah, next patch is gonna be new characters, but for the current patch we only have Chisa as a new character. So it's Chisa, Phoebe, and the next phase is going to be Furlova and Cantarella. And the next patch will be new banners with new characters. Alright. Booling is really cute, hot, not sure. Cute and hot. Ooh.
Felindis? You're back early.
So that's Felindis.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
Chat. Wood.
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time?
Get it? Because he has a long face, so she said like hat.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vetterfilnir showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vetterfilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say.
Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
How did this guy go from being a quote-unquote nobody to one of the 5 sinners of Conria?
It's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Bro, his hand is like the size of her face, dog. He's so tall compared to her. Like, holy shit.
Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vetterfilnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future...
Bro, what the hell? What is this?
Besides...
What is going on with the fucking lighting, dog?
The king in his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Crimson Moon
The
bloodline.
opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a
I like the use of the mirror here.
He never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Wow, wait. This is really well choreographed, the hell? I'm actually kind of impressed.
It's nothing. You're right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your
She's gonna
warmth,
die.
your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
She's gonna die.
Seeing you makes me happy in a
Chat,
way
she's
I
gonna
can't
die.
Explain.
She's gonna die,
And that's
chat.
something that no
We already
one
know
could
it,
ever take
right?
away from me.
Right? Like,
So smile, my love. Let
right?
go of that frown.
Like, she's gonna die. Is it? Yeah. Like, well, she's gonna die. Nothing streamed today. Just Yo Gapey is in his dark mode. What are you talking about? I'm not in dark mode. What are you smoking? Yeah, there are already leaks for 3.0 banners. I have seen them, but I don't like looking at leaks for banner orders because they're always fucking wrong. Literally always wrong. Like, leakers were saying, oh, Cardathia is gonna have a rerun in 2.7. Oh, Cardathia is gonna have a rerun in 2.8. Now they're saying, oh, Cardathia is gonna have a rerun in 3.0. Like, you cannot fucking. They keep saying she's gonna have a rerun and then she never does. So, like, quit lying. They're just gonna keep saying she has a rerun every patch until she has one. Like, fuck. I choose not to believe the leaks. Me too. Is it just me, or do Jab and Xenox message like they're banging? They're absolutely there is something. Yeah, no, they absolutely. I've brought this up to them several times, especially Jab. They talk like they are like. There's something going on between them. Look at the. Oh no, go on. I want you to go on Discord right now, because you said you posted something on Discord. I want you to go on the Discord right now. Look at their profile pictures. They are literally sharing a profile. Like, they have the same profile picture. Again, and calling him Jabby, like, bro, she called. He calls me Yo Gapey, but then he gets to call Jab Jabby. All I'm saying is, this be Jab and Hu Tao right now.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
This be Jab and Thelindis right now. These two characters, that's Jab and Thelindis. That's Jab and Hu Tao.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
They also call each other Jabby and Hoo Hoo. Exactly.
Go get ready.
No one else calls Hu Tao Hoo Hoo, and no one else calls Jab Jabby, or even Jab. We just say Jab. You can't fool me, okay? Can't fool me. I already know. I know, okay?
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Why are you using the word bunny specifically there? You know what bunnies are most known for, right? Surely you didn't do that with that intention, right? But the fact that you're calling yourself a bunny to your boyfriend, to your partner is, Yeah, I'm sure you did that on. I'm sure that's clearly meant in a friendly way, right? Surely you didn't mean anything else about that when you called yourself a bunny. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting caught up about things like this will ruin our evening. Seeking wish this up for the ball tonight. I need to get ready.
Relax. I'll be there.
He wasn't there.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
See, this is them. This is Jab and Hu Tao, bro.
Besides,
Don't know which
they're
one's
two
which, but
completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
yeah, but like, she's your fiance, dog. Like, you're not gonna tell your own partner or would-be fiance, yeah.
Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
Don't look at me with that smirk.
Let's dig a little deeper.
All right. Oh, yo! Wait, that's actually such a cool use of the mirror. Look. In the mirror, we're Rerir. That's such a cool use of the mirror, dude. What? That's why we can't, like, attack and stuff, either. I didn't notice that before. That mirror wasn't there before, I don't think. That's actually so sick. What?
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rerir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance.
Remembrance?
Exactly
oh my god, he really is Mr. Rekka, bro. He's talking about remembrance. Mr. Rekka's a memo keeper. He follows the path of remembrance. It makes sense.
Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
Beginning?
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
Oh.
That your hands are steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rerir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
There's Ollie right here, Solnari by then.
I wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know.
Damn.
The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
What's against Genshin is Candace today? Should we run it to see? If it ends up being Candace, you're banned.
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Thelindis. I can treat you better than you, Rerir. All right, no, you're actually cooking. Hold on, let's do the Genshin. All right. If we do Candace and it ends up being Candace, you're banned. Okay, we're good. You're not banned. You're good. Congrats, you survived the ban. Let's try. When in doubt. Actually, no, it can't be a polearm. When in doubt, wife it out. Slave Knight Gale. What? Okay. Let's try Nefer. Nothing. Oh, it was prior to 3.1. I should have paid attention to that. So it's someone from Inazuma. Well, it could be Ito. Really? What? Huh? What? Right now I'm confused. Because who came out before Ito? It was... Oh, I guess it could be someone from Mondstadt. Okay, well, it has to be a Bow character. It could be Ganyu. Yoimiya. It's not Yoimiya. You know what? It actually could be Yoimiya. Shit. Oh, it could actually be Yoimiya. Oh, you know, it can't be Ganyu because they're not from Liyue. Well, it can't be Inazuma either. It has to be someone from Mondstadt. Oh shit. Oh, who's Mondstadt? Who's Mondstadt that uses a bow? That's either Animo or Pyro. Amber, Venti, but it can't be them. It could be Diona. You know, it's probably Diona. Okay, it's Diona. Is it Diona? Yep, it's Diona. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I thought about it, I'm like, it can't be version 1 because the arrow's up. If it wasn't, it would be green, but it's up, which means it has to be prior to version 1. That's the only Bow character I can think of who is not version 1. Okay, we're good. So let's hop into the daily quote. I'm just bubbling with energy. We'll make a formidable force in our next fight. I'm just bubbling with energy. Who says I'm just bubbling with energy? We'll make a formidable force in our next fight. I'm just bubbling with energy. I'm just bubbling. Kokomi doesn't say I'm just bubbling with energy. I'm just bubbling with energy. Layla, obviously. Actually, it could be Mualani. Really? Shangling? I don't know why I'm thinking of Shangling. Fuck. Okay, Risa May. Oh, I know who that is. Right? Risa May. I've heard that name before. Who does she voice? Fuck, I can't recall.
I'm just bubbling with energy.
It is
We'll
Kokomi.
make a formidable force in our next fight.
See, as soon as I started thinking about it in Kokomi's voice, I was like, that's right. But I'm like, no, Kokomi wouldn't say that. I guess I was wrong. The hell am I looking at? It looks like worms. Actually, it looks like a butterfly. It actually, I think it's sucrose. It's the crystal. No? Oh, it's a star. The hell? Who has a star? Shooting stars. Mona! Of course. Layla, the other shooting star related character. Shining Miracle. I have no idea. It's a star with wings. I don't fucking know. Shining Miracle. Shining Miracle. Shining Miracle. Is it Farina? No. It's a Hydro character of some kind, but it's not Farina. Shining Miracle. Shining Miracle. Shining. Oh, it's Dahlia. Barbara. I have a different. I forgot Barbara existed. Daily emoji. Mouse. Kenichi. Camera. Charlotte. Brain. Mouse, camera, brain. What? Mouse, camera, brain. Oh, Nahida. Yeah. Told you. Yeah, well, I didn't read it, and I didn't even see the message until you'd already posted. And also, I'm not looking at chat because I don't like cheating. Nahida. Okay. Let's do Honkai Star Rail now. We have to start with our wife. We got the boss material and the path right. Sounds to me like a Ron May approach. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Daily quote. Yet strangers, constellations, all things in there, all. Wait, what does he say? All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations. It looks like a vial that has like a thing on it. The only character I can think of who has like a vial of stuff is Bailu. Now that I look at it a bit harder, it actually looks kind of like one of the demigod symbols in. Oh wait, it's an origami. Yeah, it was the little origami thing. I could see it. It was like sideways. Yeah. Okay, daily emoji. Moon. Who's the most connected to the moon chat? Cyrene. Cyrene's already on here. Monkey hiding. Moon hiding. Ice. Moon high. Oh. See, I wouldn't have known that because I don't know enough about Jingliu for that. Daily emojis, we did that already. Oh, the blind. She has the blindfold. Okay, I can't do ZZZ, but let's do. There's a fucking Uma Musume one now. That's crazy. Umadul. Bro, I've never even like. Oh, coming soon. It's not out yet. Wait. Statistics mode, trivia mode, coming soon. Bro, I don't even know this game enough to actually do that. Umamul is crazy though. I bet you they're gonna update Umamul quicker than they update this. Has Chisa been added? No, Chisa hasn't been added. The fact that they've like already fucking added like Cyrene to this is fucking insane. And I bet you like if I go to Genshin, there's already like they've already added Nefer to this. Yeah, look at this. They've already fucking added Nefer. But on the Wooadle, I bet you they haven't even added. They probably haven't even added Furlova. Oh, they actually added Furlova. Crazy. Have they added Yuno? They've added Augusta, but they haven't added Yuno. It also means they haven't added Galbrina. So why are they updating Genshin immediately, but they take forever to update Wooadle? Anyway, let's start with our wife. Okay, they're from Huanglong, and they use Jin. They use Yu. So that seems to me like who the fuck? Wait, who the fuck is from Huanglong that uses these? That's not Spectro. Does fucking Chang Li? Oh, it is Chang Li. Okay. Endless mode. No. Daily quote. Well, I just want to maintain the stability I currently enjoy and maybe keep my hometown safe if I get the luxury to. Haha. I don't know. Ling Yang. Really? Okay, that sounds like something he would say. Chisia. Adam Dingle, so it's a dude. Got it. Okay. Maybe keep my hometown safe if I get the luxury to. Haha. Yuan Wu? Oh, it actually was. See, like, you don't even get the voice clip. Like, the voice clips don't even work. Like, they hate Wooadle, I guess. They hate Wooa. What am I looking at? Sword slam down into ground, explode. Got it. Shang Liao. No. Bro's name is Adam Dingle. Adam Diggle? I thought it was Dingle. Oh, it is Diggle. My bad. Adam Diggle. Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. Calcharo, maybe? What the hell? It looks like scissors. But we don't have Chisa in here yet. Unless they just updated it just now. No. Bro, update your shit, dog. They take forever to update their shit. Like, it's crazy that Genshin's already like, this is insane. So... Can this get off my screen, please? Why is this still on my screen? Okay. What am I even looking at, bro? I don't know. Chang Li. Wind spirals. Oh, you know what? It's Yang Yang. Yep. All right, cool. Also, there's no daily emoji. There's daily emojis for the others. Well, I guess Endless Zero still has a few updates left to do. But like HSR Genshin, they have all the daily emojis and stuff. But for Wooadle, they don't have that yet. And they also have like endless quote, endless ability, endless emoji. Linny. All right, new one. Let's go. Girl, woman, dog. Woman bomb. Woman explosion dance. All right. What's the, huh? Oh, is that like supposed to be a redhead? What's the explosion? Is that me when I bust? What? Chiori. Camera. Charlotte. Mouse. Okay, Nahida. Oh, it's different that time. What? Shield. Noelle. Eye. Shield Eye. Shield of the Mind's Eye. It's a Breath of the Wild shield. Sea Lolly. Desert. Candace. Ninja. Kuki. That's Chiori again. Okay. Boomerang. Kale. I said Kale. Kale. Thank you. Aw. Balance. Hear me out. It's order. No, wait, it's Nivelette. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Alice? She's not on here. Scale, nerd, fire. What? Judge. It's not Nivelette? Now I'm confused. Who the fuck is this? According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oh, it's Yanfei. Okay. Why the nerd? She's not a nerd. House. Could be literally anybody. Let's go with Raiden Shogun. Okay. Telescope. Mona. Holy shit. We're actually so good at that. Okay. No more. We're getting distracted. Sorry, chat. We got distracted. My bad. It's so easy to get distracted, bro. All right, let's do this.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Yo, you should date this person.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Oh, yep. She dies.
May we have a word in private?
Is that Arlecchino?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis.
Yeah.
Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
What point?
I think it's time to call it a day.
Wait, that's a good point. He's not involved in memory. How would he remember? He would remember something he didn't witness.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing!
Riz?
We're not worthy.
True.
Not worthy. I gotta admit,
That kid
though,
had some W Riz
I'm
for real.
itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
I think Rivera's gonna die
If
at the
you're
end of the
worried about
quest.
them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand.
but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
That's when Nefer's just like, all right, Yehoda, we're fucking out of here. We're leaving. We're not going to go to the Flynn's and Effa group.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll have to sneak past nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, you're right. All right, time to zip it.
At the end of the quest, Flynn's and Rerir are going to bang. What flavor crisps? Stop calling them crisps. I'm gonna kill you. And also, it doesn't matter. They're Doritos. I said that already. Nacho cheese. The best flavor. Oh my god. Really? It plays the cutscene again? That's cringe. That's actually so cringe. Oh, we can still teleport. I didn't even realize that. The game still lets us teleport, but it's not a bad thing if we teleport, right? Or is it? Bro, they're nowhere near us.
That was a close call.
No, it wasn't. They were nowhere near us. Why can't I jump? I can't jump. The game won't let me jump. It's weird. Oh my god, if you stop turning me around, I'd actually be able to go.
We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Ew, you're a pervert? What did I say?
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Repeating what you said? Can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Uh-oh. Well. Looks like we were spotted.
Fire.
Arlecchino!
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Good, there's a fire. Wait, they were talking about the people of the Crimson Moon. Isn't Arlecchino? She has those same eyes. So she's connected to Rerir in some hunt. Or in some way. Yep. Looks like she got our message.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Nacho cheese? Nacho cheese is the best flavor.
Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
Hey.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh. Now it's Arlecchino in the loading screen. Damn.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever.
Stupid Rainier of stupid Sonari.
Next time we meet, you're finished.
You can finish me, you know? What?
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Is that
You
Fremine?
can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
Wait,
Can't
is
you
that-
see I'm busy?
Is that
Wait a
Fremine?
minute. I recognize that voice.
It's Fremine, isn't it?
Hello, Miss
Yo!
Father sent us over to help.
Lynette! Oh my god, look at her ears. She's like drooping them slightly.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines.
Lynette, hi, I missed you. Oh my god, I want to hug her and kiss her and pet her ears and tail.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
There she goes. Oh.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second.
You won't like this? Her ult is called Crimson Moon or something. Yeah, I thought so.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Oh, she invited them for tea. How cute. Okay. Wait, why are we here? The fuck? Why would they not put me closer? This is not the closest fucking teleporter. I literally have a teleporter right here. This is just like infinitely closer. Yeah, look at this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that was slow. Hold on. There we go. Lynette. Okay, buddy. Nice try. Lynette dies. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's...
Genshin doesn't kill off characters, idiot.
Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first,
I thought Yehoda was staying with her.
Who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Llama knows.
Eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Yep.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
I love Llama. She's so beautiful.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though,
I
I'm a
trust
little
her for the most part.
Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Touche.
Things don't always
Arlie
have
is
to have a
trans.
tangible payoff.
Well, they do call her father.
Sometimes stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
The people, the House of the Hearth children call her father, so makes sense to me. Or, no, family, not children, because they're not children, but the family. The whole Fontaine.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Her fucking face, bro. I love Yehoda.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon.
Jeppy, you want to play Overwatch with me? Fuck you.
Power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it. And how it became
I would rather watch paint dry.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis?
What's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that... Oh yeah, he did. Vedrfolnir as well. Yeah, so Vedrfolnir being Dane's older brother, one of the 5 sinners, Rhindaughter being another 5 sinner, right? So Vedrfolnir mentioned, Tholindis mentioned. How does Rhindaughter play into this?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Whoops.
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like
Why
she
are
was
so many of the
hiding
Fatui
some kind of
Harbingers connected to Conria, by the way?
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's
Capitano,
also contained some of Tholindis' memories, though only
Piero,
a small portion.
Arlecchino.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Might still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her,
And
do you
Dainsleif.
think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe
Is that her full name? Dori Sangama Bay? Is that her actual name? I thought Sangama Bay was her title. I didn't realize that was her name.
Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flints. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Flints is crazy. Calling him Flints. Oh yes, Flints.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Dude, everyone's coming together for this, man.
Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Ooh.
Stay safe,
Okay.
Dismissed.
Hold on. Backup in what regard? Hexen Circle backup, perchance? Or are we talking like Knights of Favonius, like Jean, Kaya, Amber, Lisa? Or are we thinking like Alice?
We're back.
Or is this how Durin gets involved?
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A little late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting
But you should know. Your name is Ino.
Imagine.
So you should know.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how...
Funny that they call him Uncle Varka.
You discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body.
I'll take that as a maybe.
When he was far
I
from
literally said
regaining
I'd
his
rather
full
watch
strength.
paint dry.
In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help.
Hold on.
That was before Rerir had regained his... But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks... That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
True.
We already
And that's how you
decided
threw.
that Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Welp, Yeah, what's up, Jab? We made it back just in time. We got Arlecchino around. Wait, why are we here? The edge of the map?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
I'm gonna head back to Dark Souls 3. What? You don't want to see Arlecchino?
Would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Loser.
And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Yep.
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
The Two Worlds Flames. Now there's one I haven't heard before.
Huh? Are you serious?
Slowly losing interest.
Descendant of that Crimson
Arlie
Moon
and Columbina Flames.
The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
Okay.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Hold on. And descendant from that current. Yeah.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves.
Nuh-uh.
What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only.
Oh, those are just her hands. I thought those were gloves. That's just what her hands look like. That's crazy.
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called.
That's when her legs are actually like those aren't actually pants, and that's just what her legs look like. And she's actually not wearing pants, and everyone was fooled.
With the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Huh.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
Oh shit.
This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Oh, and that's why her hair's black too.
You once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Huh.
Oh, sounds
Interesting.
intense.
Anyway,
I didn't know that.
the rest of my story
That's crazy.
can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Poor Arlie. Honestly, yeah, kind of. Poor
The
Arlecchino.
moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. I have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct
Talking
contact
about the
with
abyss?
Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide.
No way Skirk's involved in the abyss. Let's get
Faction
Skirk.
staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still,
How is
even
Skirk
with
involved
the dark
with
sun looming high overhead, the
the
Crimson
abyss?
Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's
I guess I should
standing
do
right before
Skirk's story quest.
The first time we met, I sensed something
I don't care that
familiar
much.
in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Oh, that was just me. Sorry.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
Auditory.
Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already
That's
part
interesting.
of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
You know, having the iridescent moon might actually, like, having the iridescent moon marrow might actually make the corruption from the abyss like less extreme. She might be able to have a way to like counteract the corruption.
Deal. Then let's get started.
She's like, oh, more power, sure, fuck it.
What started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I
I want to finish my WUA events next week.
The jester
Didn't you just say you were going to do
gave me a book
HSR
called
next
Harry,
week? Bro, make up your
also known
mind.
as Leobranto Inamorato.
Hey, Bronto,
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine.
Oh.
It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details.
Okay.
In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Oh.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
Oh my god, Paimon,
The
shut
Crimson
up.
Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
Are we your first
They
since
made
it's shorter?
these children crawl up a fireplace and kept
Yeah, do
asking
HSR
them,
first.
Have you died?
It's the one event, it's pretty short. It took me like 20 minutes.
They finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now you are born anew. The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Fucking Paimon, bro.
Fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind
Wait, so she's kind of like Chang Li,
afterimage in the world.
isn't she?
In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the
They're both
gap
getting like
between
burned
the
and
two
corrupted by their
worlds of
flames?
life and
Or did I misinterpret Chang Li's fucking story quest?
I
Because
can
it was
open
shit.
a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you.
Damn.
Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
We got it, don't worry.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Alright, man, might come back, might not. See you later. Alright, see you later, Jab.
I may need it.
Of course, I will always give you more moonlight, Queenie. You're my dearest, sweet, snookum, darling babes.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms.
Jab really leaving right before this about to happen? Bro, Jab's really leaving right before peak?
I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Dog, Jab, you're missing out. What are you doing? Jab really just left right before the craziest peak thing ever. Ooh, wait, that's sick as hell. Oh, the music.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Bro, wait, that's sick as hell. This is so cool. Oh, and we can walk here too. I thought it was just water. Bro, Jab's missing this. Jab just missed peak. What? To be in my presence? Yeah, I know. Oh, the music here is kind of crazy though. I'm just healing up. All right, let's go. Oh, the music here is crazy. Alright.
Hey!
Ooh.
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Ooh.
It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
A tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Alright, looks like there's only one way through here.
There's something spooky about this place. Haimon's right behind you.
Alright, everybody, run as fast as you can.
By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's like it's shattered, but it's like it's only a piece of the moon. The iridescent moon's supposed to be a lot bigger. It's kind of what I'm assuming is the case. Oh, they give you a party setup. What the fuck? That's interesting. Oh, the music doesn't change when enemies attack us. Interesting. All right. Ooh.
Just like I thought. It was
Yep.
only a facade.
Yep. That's actually sick.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild.
All right, let's go. Kind of reminds me a lot of Enkanomiya. Alright, now chest.
Allow me.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
Boom. There we go.
Covenant of the Deep.
Alright. Nice. Alright.
Huh?
The iridescent moon's mirror was up in the sky.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
Yeah, we can. I can fly.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there.
Hmm.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Ah, okay.
There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait,
Oh.
see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
Wait, that looks like
Check it
the
out.
that looks like the corruption from the abyss. Or no, it's from the chasm. I made that jump? Damn. This place is made for llama, dude.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay. Yeah, see those those are the same pustules from the chasm. Interesting.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might...
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Damn. Snorri and Vilwis.
Thalindis? Is that Rearrear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Never mentioned that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magisterium.
Do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Interesting. So she... Wait, can I go down here? Oh, I can. I'm not stuck down here, am I? I can still get out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat? Okay, they made it so you can get back up. Okay, good. Oh my god. I can't even glide. Hello? My glider doesn't even work. Okay, there we go. Like, it does work. It just... Oh my god. Hello? Why can't I run up the tiniest hills? Alright, just stay away from the enemies. We'll be good. Alright.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Maybe killing these enemies will... I mean, I don't think it will, but...
I see everything.
I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Yeah, doesn't seem like it does anything. Okay. I guess we go up to the third one then. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hold the line. Let's move out. This way through.
Receive my breath.
With all my strength.
Oh, nice. Good job, llama. With your barely upgraded talents. Alright. Boom. Oh, what the heck? Why was there a terminal blocking a terminal?
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Oh.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Huh. Wait, so was she trying to do exactly what we are doing right now? Also, I realized something. I should probably give sacrificial to Lauma and put this on Nahida. I mean, they're the same EM, right? But Lauma cares more about the elemental skill cooldown than Nahida does. And this doesn't specify that you have to be the one who does the blooms. It just says bloom damage increased and Luma bloom damage is increased. Right? You probably stay away.
Too strong. We better pull back for now.
We are pulling back, Paimon.
Take cover behind the rocks.
Oh. The hell? Weird. Guess they'll shoot me? No. Because I'm behind it now. Get wrecked, loser. You can't shoot me. Alright.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Duh.
Oh, Revier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
That outsider.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Don't tell me it's talking about Ether. What if it's talking about the Abyss Prince? Because that's the only outsider I can think of who was in Nodcry.
Alindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Alright, let's do this. Like, I feel like we're still nowhere close to the end of this quest. I'm worried. This is gonna end up being some HSR shit, bro. Sever the Abyssal Hunters.
They're so creepy! Oh, looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Party set up. I think we're chilling, honestly. We had the best party we could. Heal up, though. Heal up our team.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Maybe we want Kokomi on this? Because this doesn't actually boost Bloom damage, it just gives me more EM. This actively boosts damage. So maybe having this on Kokomi is better. I don't know, I'll do tests with it. It's hard to tell with Llama because she makes Bloom damage so much more inconsistent. Well, I guess here would be a good place to test it. Alright, so we put that on you.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Yeah, so what is it? 35k blooms? Yeah. 35k blooms like this. If we do this. See what the difference will be when we go and attack things.
With all my strength! Grow, grow, grow! Hold the line!
Lush as the moon, your poor lost lamb.
Oh. I didn't get to try it because everything died.
Positions! Let's move out.
Oh, I see. We actually have to destroy these. I wasn't paying attention. I just ran past that other one down there. All right, big guy again. Big guy and little guys. All right, do that.
Branch into song with one heart.
Too many numbers I couldn't see.
We're so close!
Oh. You missed one because we're dumb. All right. Is that it? Why is it all messed up?
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame.
We can cleanse
yet
it.
Now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within,
Don't
we
worry.
should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
I got this. Leave it to me. I'm the best when it comes to purifying abyss. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Did it work? It worked. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's talking? Wait, is that
Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Oh?
I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me,
what brought you to us all that time ago. If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Who's Hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh,
That's really sad.
speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
It's because she can't see, but she was able to sense us. She could sense the frost moon inside of Columbina, and she could sense the other moon, the whatever the third one was, inside of us.
Perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Yep.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? All right, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
How is this gonna go wrong? How are things gonna go wrong?
This place looks different than when we came in.
Yep.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. What is happening?
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Woo! Let's go, Lumine. Woo!
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow!
Oh shit. Damn, okay, Lumine. Yeah, Geo!
Finally! Oh no! The exit's blocked!
Fly. Fly, you fools.
Now what do?
This is where you fall.
There we go.
Witness my rise.
There we go. Arlecchino.
What are you waiting for?
Oh. Nice. Nice. Have Y played the chess game thingy yet? No, I have not. Who is this? Go touch grass. Interesting. Is that the event? No, I haven't touched it.
Is that you, Arlecchino?
Actually, have I? No, I haven't. Have I? I don't think so.
Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return if I can purify this with power that maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Is this in this quest spoiler lol?
And as promised,
I don't know how far you are in the game,
marrow in your care.
but
From
like
this day forth,
it's reasonable to assume that any quest you haven't, any voiced quest you haven't seen yet is a spoiler. But this one especially because it's the Archon quest.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
It's cool how she's just gonna have the iridescent moon marrow in her now. Ooh.
Feeling stronger?
The flowers. Are you?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Yo, the music.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
Okay, it's not gonna go off because she's in the cutscene right now, so we can't hear her singing. That's actually such a nice detail. That whenever she's in a cutscene and she's talking, the singing isn't there. But when she's, you know, in the cutscene and she isn't talking, and she's like, when she's actually like, you'll see her singing, and the music will be singing too. I just did it yesterday. Oh, well then why are you asking me if this quest is a spoiler? Are you asking me if you're allowed to give me spoilers? The answer to that question is no. Like, no spoilers.
Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Is always going to be stressed. Seeing this here to say your strength in turn each level as a third harbinger. Oh yeah, she was third harbinger. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Oh, Columbina, you're so beautiful. Ooh. Yo. Ooh, now they're blue. Okay. There is nothing to spoil. Yes, there is.
How about now?
There's literally an entire Archon quest after this one.
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
I hope this changes her name from the Damselette to her actual name.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
Okay.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
True. Oh, that's the end of that quest. Okay. Wait, I thought that... Oh, okay. I was told this was 8 hours long. That took me 3.
got the iridescent moon's marrow.
Well, there's still the second part.
Strength, and that's all that matters.
But I thought like the one quest is going to be 8 hours long.
Accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is
That wasn't too bad. Do I do the next quest? Yes. What do we have? New anecdotes. Oh yeah, true. I did get some new anecdotes. Oh, the Skirk one. I didn't do that one on this account. I forgot. Nice. Thanks, buddy. You know, I noticed before I made this on Nefa, apparently Nefa asked, and it'll help enhance your sense of humor. How's that even possible? Oh. Are there any? Hold on. Are there any mementos right now? Does not look like it. Hey, it's worth checking. 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 Worth checking. Worth checking. Oh god, the lag. The frame rate drops, bro. Yeah, I need to finish this up too. Crimes 1 and 2. Anyway, that was 1 of 2 done. Go ahead and claim that. And let me shit. We need to claim our commissions as well. The friendship team here. Something I found out about Lauma is when she's on a team where she has Ascendant Gleam, her antlers grow. So like, see now they're like bigger. Like if I take Inefa off the team, see they go back down. But when I put Inefa back on the team,
please select target.
They grow bigger.
Sequence.
So like, that's just like one of those interesting things that I didn't know. I don't know if that is the case with Inefa. I don't see any visual differences with Inefa when she's an Ascended versus Nascent. I don't know if that was because they just didn't feel like doing it, or if they just couldn't think of anything.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyssosque. 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 Add Astra. Okay, Yehoda doesn't show up here anymore. I saw Fremine here one day, and I just Nuts and Nuts. This guy's shop is called Nuts and Nuts. Like, let's think of a good name for a shop. Oh, I got it. Nuts and Nuts. Like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. What do we have? Oh. Ew. We only get stuff for the second half? Cringe. Truly. All right, what do we got?
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey, look! They made it back as well.
Lauma.
How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained? More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone
Anna.
can get quite tedious.
Yo!
But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo, what's good?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Ah, I'm guessing you're here to see Varka.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Chat, what does Durin sound like?
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns. You must be.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Okay.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, wow.
And by the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Aww.
Interesting, isn't it?
He's so cute.
The first step towards blending
I love
into human
him.
society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
He's so cute. I love
Thank you,
him.
Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Nah. Little Paimon is pretty tiny.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
By the way, does this mean the Durin... Hold on. Because Albedo's talking again, does that mean that the quest, the Mondstadt quest, does that mean it's voiced again? I've literally been holding that quest off until it was voiced. So if that quest is voiced again, I'm going to go do it.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
I'm actually quite curious about that. I'm going to look that up. So Genshin 6.2. I'm sure everyone is asking about this. Like, when are they gonna, like... I guess they tell us. Let's see. Others returning Mondstadt voices. Okay. Oh, Sucrose VA is coming back. That's interesting. What is this?
And to do.
Voice / return to voice. Okay, so it seems like everyone's back. Very confused. thought this video was saying they're back. Zone transaction or pending updates. Okay, well, Albedo's back now. That's good. Okay. Like, there's no information about it. Like, no one's talking about it. Like, who's back to voice? No one fucking knows is the problem. Genshin. Okay. Sucrose recast. Sucrose was not recast, I don't think. Was she? Unvoiced in Paralogisma and will be voiced eventually. So all the same characters from before: Jean, Lisa, Kaya, Rosaria, Noelle, Diona, Barbara, Fischl, Mona, and Klee have not returned yet. It seems like Deluxe VA has returned and voiced stuff. I don't recall him voicing things. Also, I thought that he was going to get fired and recast because he said some horrible things. Also, a lot of people were talking about, like, there was this guy who kept going around on Twitter fucking lying to people saying, oh, Ito and these other characters are getting recast. And it was like, none of those characters got recast. He just fucking lied to people, like, for no reason. It seems like most of the characters are back. At least for Mondstadt. VA quit? Wait, the Charlotte VA quit? That's crazy. The Charlotte VA quit? Albedo's voice in the latest Archon, but still isn't voicing the paralogism yet. Okay, so he'll probably take it'll probably be another patch before the Albedo gets in there, which means it'll probably be 6.2, Albedo's lines get added to the paralogisma, and then any potential, like, returning Mondstadt characters that appear in the story, which will probably just be, like, all the Hex and Zircle ones, like Klee, Mona, Fischl, all the ones who are getting buffed, basically. We'll have their voices for that content, but then it'll be the patch after. So by the time we're actually able to fucking do the Mondstadt fucking quest and have most of the characters' voices there, it's gonna be fucking 6.3. They need to fucking, like, get on that shit, man, because, like, goddamn. And by they, I mean Hoyoverse. Like, the VAs will do it. You just gotta fucking ask them to do it. Only real runs remember the Tainari recast. True. I'm just looking at Reddit. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just like. It's ridiculous. It's been fucking. I mean, when did that patch came out in like it was like 5.6, and it's here we are in version 6.1, about to go to 6.2, and it's still not fully voiced. If this were Honkai Star Rail, it would have been voiced the very next patch. Like Don Hung VA came back, every quest before then was voiced by like the next patch. Like it was 3.4, his voice is added back in. 3.5, all the previous lines from all the previous Archon quests that he wasn't voiced, boom, they were voiced. That it was that quick. Robin, who wasn't voiced in that in one of the quests, immediately voiced again next patch. It's literally just like Genshin that's slow about it. Meanwhile, on Wuthering Waves, they haven't had any issues with character voice actors yet. Because they, unlike Genshin and Wuthering, unlike Hoyoverse apparently, actually care about their voice actors. Yeah, it's not true. Genshin cares about their voice actors. But like they care about the integrity of their game as well. And they care about like the immersion. That's what I'm saying. Like Kuro cares about immersion. Okay.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
She seems much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Well, let's go figure out what's going on here. Do we go in, chat? Well, I guess we don't have a choice. LMAO. I was told that this quest is like one that you can't stop. Dainsleif! Holy shit! Oh my god, he's here! Wait, he's just here! Yo!
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsleif, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Both.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh, wow. Wow, we got Dainsleif. Let's go.
Yourself. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
True.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hard to tell.
He's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. What's with the fucking crying?
I wonder what's taking her for so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
Sure.
Because
they're dating.
Got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
Is Durin a 3-year-old? Kinda? Yeah.
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Like a 2-year-old, really.
But it's fine for me to impose.
That quest was,
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability
I'm trying to
garner
remember.
people's affection, Miss Moonshine.
Yeah, that quest was back in like 4.8.
You have far more in common with her
Where we
than
met
I do.
where we met that version of Durin, the little Durin, mini Durin. So, yeah, he's about a year and a half.
All right then.
Wife.
Impressive.
He was probably
She
only a
barely
few years
fought
old
back
by
at
that
all.
point. So, yeah, probably
I
around
admire
3 or
your
4
powers
years
of
old.
Persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Now, these two have a lot in common. Hold on.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting.
What an insane
Let's take a
lineup
little
of characters,
breather,
bro. What an insane lineup of characters, bro. What an insane lineup of characters, bro. We've got Varka, the Grandmaster. We've got Albedo, the Alchemist. We've got Durin, the Dragon. We've got Flynn's, the, what was it? The Lightkeeper? No, what were they called? Lightkeeper? Yeah. Right? Yeah, we have the Traveler, of course. We have Columbina, the Moon Goddess. We have Lauma, the, what was her title again? The what was her title again? Something Sate. I can't remember. We have Lauma, who has, important. We have Nefer, Curatorium. We got Yehoda, who's just there, and we have freaking Dainsleif, bro. We got the whole squad rolling in right now. This is some Avengers shit right now. Show this picture to someone 5 years ago. Exactly. The thing is that they'd be like, who the heck are... Well, the thing is that they would only recognize Dainsleif, Albedo, and the Traveler. They'd be like, who the hell are these other characters? They wouldn't know what Varka... They wouldn't know that's Varka because they didn't know what he looks like. They wouldn't know Flynn's because he's from Nodcry. They wouldn't know Durin because we hadn't met him yet. They wouldn't know Columbina because we hadn't seen what the Archon... what the Harbingers looked like 5 years ago. So they would just look at this and be like, who are these random ass people with the Traveler, Paimon, Albedo, and Dainsleif?
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Also, having Dainsleif in an Archon quest for once is so nice. I mean, technically he's all Archon quests, but in an actual Archon quest that's relevant to the lore. All right, what order are we talking to people? And I guess we'll start with Dainsleif because he's right here.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
There are many things I'd like to say to you, bro.
Starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
True.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
What are you trying to do, Paimon? I'm on to you.
Sure.
Try to sleep with Dane.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
Maybe Dane is just Ether from the future. He's literally not.
And in return, we can get Dane Slip to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in
Bro,
mind,
why
you
is
should have said so
Paimon
sooner.
so obsessed with
I'd
Dane
be
Sleep?
happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Also, hold on. The fact that Rerir is involved didn't come up a single time. Like, him being here makes perfect sense, but like none of the others actually know his intentions. I read messages on the whiteboard, took time to do face sketches, and that's pretty good. I like it. Mika always used to say I had the talent to make it big. You seem to have been written by Varka. The message appears in these lines after written in a different hand. Your creative work has, by the testimony of our fellow knights, proved excellent food for thought. Grandmaster Varka. I looked carefully and suspect this your novel. Of course, education art. Of course, you guys understand the Master of Art. The Master of Varka, the Great Master almost finishes. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I'm not reading all that.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being
Lightkeeper,
that young
yeah.
guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Known what?
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the
Blins
know?
is old?
Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, this is related to him being a
Dangerous
fae.
being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
Do you think Varka knows that Venti's
When we went
Barbados?
for drinks, you
He
said
probably
that you and
does.
Barbados were practically best buds.
Yeah, he knows. Yep,
In the
he
light of
knows.
that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
What's your favorite galaxy? I like the Andromeda. I don't really know that many galaxies, to be honest. Mario Galaxy, that's my favorite. Maybe he's Ether from a different universe. He's not fucking Ether, dude. Oh, maybe he's fucking Ether, but he's not Ether. What an interesting lineup.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
Like how Columbina's like, oh, I've been painted many times. Trust me. I don't know. Beto's just trying to rizz her up right now,
I
bro.
dabble occasionally.
Is it working?
An excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
God, she's so hot, bro. Too hot. It actually worked.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
The fucking squad, bro. It's such a like. This is such an Avengers lineup, dog. Just characters who are like completely unrelated, except for maybe like 2 or 3 of them, all coming together to fight one big threat. Like this is so Avengers. So Avengers coded.
On our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Yep. Never fucking lying like always.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Well, she will now. God, look at Nefer, bro.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter,
beautiful.
She's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team.
I didn't realize he was a captain.
By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
She's so small compared to him because he's so tall.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Yep.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Rehur of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
I'm sorry. Do you not wait? What do you mean the fact that he's still alive? Do you not know about the curse of immortality? Is she? I'm sorry. You expect me to believe that Nefer, the owner of the Curatorium Secrets, who knows practically everything there is to know about every living person in Nodcry and even some people outside of Nodcry, yet she doesn't know about the curse of immortality that was in Conria?
My name is Dainsleif, and yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait, if he's going to tell them about hold on, if everyone in the room is about to hear about the 5 sinners, they're going to hear Rhine-Daughter's name. Albedo and Durin were made by Rhine-Daughter. Oh, this is about to get so complicated. Oh, this is about to get so complicated.
But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Yeah, Vedifenir was his brother.
Rhine-Daughter, who desired to create life.
Rhine-Daughter.
The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Okay, so the visionary Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future, which we already knew about him. The wise Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold Rhine-Daughter, who desired to create life, and the foul Sertologi.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Yeah, because he killed the Crimson Moon people.
Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Oh boy.
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Damn.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Damn.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
I mean, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what happened. Must feel that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Lumine, she speaks. Your account meeting the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer.
But for now, she's back to her original strength.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than what she did when we first met.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
True.
Understood.
Makes sense.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Yep.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Just trying to butter her up.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
Ladies, please.
That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Flynn's is so funny to me.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
It's gonna end with them kissing, like with you and Sandrone.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
She's too much,
This
bro.
isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Skill issue.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone you can count on.
Damn, really buttering her up.
We've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Nope.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Dude, they're so like Loma and Nefer are so gay, bro. They're so fucking lesbian, and it's great. It's great how lesbian they are. Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short while, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Lalma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how everyone else will work together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lalma back to the curatorium. Thought we weren't. Lalma's going with us. Talk to Nefer. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. So we're in here now.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you.
Yoda's like, who the
No.
fuck is Dainsleif?
I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
That's right. We've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise.
Just had to miss Nefer, but yeah.
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
Okay.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to
Taking
it
it
than
way
that.
better than I thought she
I
would.
was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Yeah.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Kinda.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
I have to work at 3:30 tomorrow. Shit. Okay, I can't stay up too late. I might have to call this one in the next few minutes. As soon as this
So,
section is over with.
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
You can be both. No one says you can't be both.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job.
Nuh-uh.
You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
I will
No chance.
try to stream tomorrow. Finish this
As long as you
quest.
don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety.
Because I only have 2
concerns,
days left after
we're
this.
Good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Bruh. Hmm. She's got incense, candles. Almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Yeah.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
Still
Close
going?
your eyes.
For now. Bro, you've missed so much peak, bro. You missed Arlecchino doing the coolest thing I've ever seen, dog. She, like, built a giant fucking, like, thing and, like, the whole ocean, like, opened up.
Could this be his office?
And there was a giant portal of Arlecchino and we had to walk through it.
Setup, bookshelves, paperwork, files.
And now, and then Albedo and Durin showed up and we were like, what's going on? And then Dainsleif showed up and we were like, what's going on, bro? So now we're delving back into Rarir's memories.
According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative.
Genshin, doubt I'd care.
Chances are
No, it
there's
was
plenty of
cool.
top-secret
It was
info
actually
stashed away in this
cool.
room.
Come on, bro. This quest has actually been pretty good.
Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
No, it was sick.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
The fuck?
It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
I was trying to get close. Okay. Got YouTube for a reason. Just play it, bro.
What kind of
You have the
encryption
game.
technique this is.
You have the game.
Seems
Come
like it
on.
has to be inserted into
What's
that
the reason for having the game
camouflaged
installed if
device
you're not going to play it? If you're not going to play it, just uninstall. It's like 100 fucking gigabytes. It would save you so much space on your device.
Aha. It's an audio.
Well, I guess you're playing it on.
Please hear me out.
Oh.
I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying
Like
on
me,
our house.
I'm just a salty boy.
I'm not being paranoid. It's
Skill
true.
issue.
I saw someone.
Come on, we need it.
dressed in all black. It was a couple
When are we
of
gonna
days
get into
back.
Scuffy A
That was
rerun,
on the
bro?
street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
You're just mad because you're not gonna have enough pulls when Columbina comes out because you don't play. Sounds like a you problem, bro. I don't have Genshin installed. Right, I forgot you use the what is it? The little like thing where you don't actually own the game,
Could the voice in the recording belong
or you
to
don't
one
actually
of
install the
Rivers'
game. You just play it for like 15 minutes and then it kicks you out. What if Rivers targets? Don't word it like that, little bro.
Bookshelves full of documents.
Oh.
Looks like these are all files.
I have 100 pulls. That's nothing, bro.
details of
You need
individual
180 to guarantee a character.
Crimson Moon
You better get that
Dynasty
extra
preceded
80
the
pulls,
eclipse.
dog.
Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it
And
stands
then
to
watch, they're gonna
reason that he
release
was tasked
Columbina,
with
and they're gonna
purging
release
remnants of the
Sandrone
old
the patch
dynasty.
after. Sandrone is gonna be the patch
Lines
right
up
after
exactly
Columbina.
with what Dainsleif told me.
We also got to see we got the third moon, the Crimson Moon, and we gave it to Arlecchino, so now she's more
He
powerful.
looks even gloomier than last time.
Dude, he looks like Mr. Rekka. He looks like Mr. Rekka, dude. All right. Oh, we're sitting. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
What? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, that actually moved. Huh? Oh.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed
Damn
Crimson
right.
Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
Guaranteed, though?
Poses a threat
Oh,
to the
okay, then you're
dynasty.
fine. Then you're fine. You'll get her.
Neutralized.
But you won't get Sandrone. Dark Souls 3 going good too. The grind can't stop now. Why would you? Me personally, I wouldn't even play Dark Souls. That's just not me.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
What? What? Okay. Oh, okay.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
Bro, Revere would hate
Poses a threat to the
Arlecchino
dynasty.
because she's a Crimson Moon descendant too.
Neutralized.
Oh
Another
boy.
one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40.
Until you
Occupation,
reach
teacher.
by the
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
until
Has
you
been
reach
observed
by the
making contact
dicks.
with other descendants during the past year. Poses
What?
a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female.
That's a child.
16.
16?
Occupation,
Looks like a kid.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact
Those three
with
kind of
other
easy. Nice
descendants
try,
during the
little
past
bro.
year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on.
What? A child? 16 years
File.
old? That's fucked.
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again,
That's the point. Just because they're important.
Female, 13. Occupation, none.
13?
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and...
A 13-year-old kid and a 16-year-old kid?
Male.
That's
11.
another kid.
Occupation.
Oh, this is also a kid.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and... Male.
6?
6.
6?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
6?
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
What? A 6-year-old kid?
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier than...
Bro was killing children. Like en masse.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
Oh. Oh, we can actually attack now. God, she is. Whew. Whew. She is something, all right.
Oh. Can't hide the truth.
Bro, I can't, bro. I am out again, dog.
Mr. Vedafilnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Oh.
Reynir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
That was a question.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Where the fuck is my...
None but
I
our
lost the clip
exalted
again.
king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
What? That's messed up.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Thelindis,
better tread carefully.
Well, I guess she found out the truth about him and what he was doing. Dude, where the fuck is my... where's the clip I had for these Doritos? I took it off again and I don't know where I set it. I'm like losing... I'm losing my fucking mind, bro. Where did I put it? I didn't drop it. Did I take it out of the room with me? I know I went... Hold on. I'm gonna go see if it's in the kitchen. I'll be back.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
I have no fucking clue what happened to this stupid fucking... it's fine. I don't need it. Okay, let's continue. We're almost done with this section, I think. So... I actually have to be moving. Oh, it still drains stamina even when I'm not. Huh. Weird.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The
What?
dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason
my
enough for me
Fritos
to
bag
throw
open.
away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
Damn.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder?
Yeah?
If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
You don't.
Vedifulnir must have known
You
all
shouldn't.
this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Bro, she has so much chest, dog. Bro, Delindis,
But
I'll
I
take
won't
you.
just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
If you won't kill
No
Revere,
matter
I'll kill
who
him
I
for
have
you.
to face.
If you don't kill Revere, I'll kill him and then we can be together. No, we can't kill him, he's already dead.
Huh? Was that Revere who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way?
Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
You call that change? A crazy thing to say to someone who's just giving you some money. That is change. What would you call it? Was it a lot? I guess maybe it was a lot. Like I was thinking like, oh, it was a little. But I guess if it was a change, it would just be a little. She probably gave her a lot. Alright, through here.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Yeah, that's just not worth it. It's the same speed as just running and the same stamina consumption.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Oh shit.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death in your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
Can't hide the truth.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king is happy to meet you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Who is he talking to?
He only had to take out a handful of the Genshin. Now,
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
How long is this gonna go on for?
you know why someone didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Something else.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He died.
Was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Felindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Damn. That's so fucked up, man. Bro, that's actually so fucked.
Author Felindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Yep.
But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Would he not? I don't know. The fucking... Oh, they're not there anymore. The fucking dead children on the floor, bro. Oh, this is that area in Fontaine. Isn't it? Okay. It's some PGR shit, bro.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yeah, they're children, bro.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior had suddenly swooped down and changed the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
They're really out here killing children, man.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Felindis?
Yep.
No. No! Why? Why?
But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Irminsul.
Mr. King!
Irminsul.
How far are you going to take this? From the
Wait,
direct
Irminsul.
bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Hold on, Irminsul. That's the name of the tree, isn't it? Irminsul. The tree was named after Irminsul was named after the Vinster King?
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
After you've already gotten a lot of children killed, now you decide it's over because you saw your wife. Crazy. Ooh, chests. Alright, let's go.
You're really letting me go?
I am.
Oh.
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Okay, so we saved her.
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
There's Vedifilnir.
Take me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Lerir. You risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Lerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Yep.
It almost
You knew that
defies
already.
belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long.
No, we didn't know that already.
If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, They might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
It seems like it.
Why does Vetterfamir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Yep.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only
Shifting sand
see
line?
the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really been hiding.
We ever gonna go? This is what people are talking about, and they said this quest has no breaks.
Rarier, are you there?
Oh boy. What? We're playing chess? What the fuck? When bees consume the action points, when action points are used up, will be returned to a save point. You move when a piece moves to a square with marking the game corresponding number of action points. It will become the last save point.
Hey, Rarier! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane?
The heck?
wrong?
What the heck?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Why?
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Why? Why not just like, why? 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 Why is this a thing? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I'll take it back. Back. Forward. Can we change the camera's position? Doesn't really matter.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight,
Ron daughter.
I say that's a big
Ryan
step
daughter.
forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sartology.
We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
Now it makes sense why it's a chessboard.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
The voice sounds familiar, but I can't clock how.
The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Raptatir, what brings you here?
Well, we're all here.
Of course. He invited me. Please,
All the stairs.
cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. My success is the product of hard work and good luck. Of course, no job is without its gripes.
Just the voice.
Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Okay, 4 of the 5 sinners. The only one missing is Dane's older brother.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Raptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
Yep.
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
Wow.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
My daughter's too smart,
I have
bro.
no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Yep. Don't make me play this stupid game, bro. Come on.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Yeah. My number of action points to get your opponent's pieces. Pieces will only attack when they have more action points than you need to defeat your opponent's piece. Oh. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, I see. And it gets rid of all, okay, it gets rid of all your movement if you do that. So that's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't have enough. So we actually do need to go over here to get more movement. 1. Does this like increase the max movement, or does it just go to 4? It just goes to 4. So that's actually not what we want to do. We want to use our 6 to destroy the 4. Oh, interesting. And now we reset here with movement. I don't know if that was that intentional? Did developers want you to kill yourself? Okay. I currently a special story if you leave it to experience the content again. Yeah, see, that's dumb. Why is there no save point for this? I'm gonna go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We have enough for this. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I've always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Again? Bro. We're not done? Fuck, dude. Ah. Okay. We go up. Try to avoid the enemies this time. There's no reason to fight them unless we have to. Okay. We can't win. We lose every time. The fuck? That's stupid. What's the point of even having that if you're being forced to do something else anyway? Wow.
This is for you.
Right.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Valindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Valindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
So one family managed to get out. Arlecchino's family. It would seem. Bro, is that just running into a wall? Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Fucking hell, bro. How much more? I thought it would be close, like closer to the end than this. Or at least they'd let us have a save point. See, Withering Waves gives us save points. That's why it's such a better game. I'm not gonna have enough. They won't let me, right? They won't work. Yeah. Okay, we need to go back. There's multiple ways I could go, it looks like. One of them's correct and one of them's not. I'm gonna go this way. It feels correct. It was not correct. Actually, it might be correct. Hold on. No, it's not correct. Son of a bitch, bro. Okay. Yeah, okay. I hate that there's only one correct path. They give you all these paths. Only one of them is the correct path, and it's so stupid. Oh, I see. Let's go down, and then forward, and then up. I guess I didn't have to do that, but I did it anyway.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hector and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Did it work? I assume it worked. I don't know.
He's trying to convince them, like, hey, the king's the one who the king committed treason, not us. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Oh boy. I guess our goal is to just avoid them, because we're not gonna be able to beat them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Interesting. We'll do this the pacifist route. Probably can't do it without pacifism anyway. No. What do you mean we can't do this pacifist? We can't jump diagonally. That's fucked up. No pacifism allowed, I guess. Actually, we can still do this pacifist. Hell yeah, look at that. 1. I just go straight down the middle.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
He's a snake.
The king has forsaken all reason in
Very
pursuit
fitting.
of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away.
That's crazy, bro.
Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rainier. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Bruh.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point,
You're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thalindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindus shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Okay.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oh man. Oh fuck, man. That's so fucked, bro. We still in the thing? Yes, we are.
Monsters?
Oh, I have my team. What is this? This is not my team.
Magistrorum. Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
I didn't mean to have this team, bro.
Installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city.
The other one let me change my party. This one won't let me change my party.
Power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Help!
Don't
Help!
let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
Explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
I can't continue this, man. I have to go to sleep, bro. I can't change my party. And if I leave, I'll have to do this all over again, won't I? It's gonna put me back at the very beginning. But I don't have a choice. Like, legitimately, like, I have to go to sleep. That's annoying. I understand why people are upset now. Look, all they'd have to do is just have a fucking save button. Save progress. Wuthering Waves has it. HSR has it. Why does Genshin not have it? It's like, on one hand, I feel like I'm so close to the end, but I've also heard that this goes on forever. I've been doing it for 2 hours. I've been in this fucking domain for the last 2 hours. How long is this quest? I'm gonna look it up. Genshin 4.1 Act 4. How long is it? 2.5 hours. Oh, I'm like almost... Oh, no, it was Act 4. Oh. 2.5 hours. Well, then I'm almost done with it. No, I said 4.1. I meant to say 6.1. Looking at the wrong version. Okay, yeah, 2.5 hours. Part 4. Wait, part 4 is 2.5 hours long. Okay, the entirety of it looks to be 4 hours long. And do we spend that full 4 hours in this domain? Because we basically jump into the domain like right away.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets,
Okay, it looks like we do get...
down and enjoy a proper
Okay,
meal when you get
we
home.
do get bumped out of it. We do
What
get
I
bumped
like
out
to
of it.
do
We're good.
is stack my plate up high.
Sorry, Varessa, I don't mean to interrupt you. Why is it needs to let me change my party, Dan? Feed the monsters. Yeah, let me change my party, dog. What are you gonna give me the change party for the last one, but not for this one? That's crazy.
It all adds up. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
You poor lost lamb.
Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Boom! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Okay, well, it's a good thing enough. It's a good thing Varessa's broken regardless of what team she's on.
It's justice o'clock!
Because yeah.
Mode engage. Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Quick as a flash! Start the clock!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hi!
Regicide's blood money. Blood debt collector.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Ultimatum protocol.
Faster! Stronger! Let's move! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hut! Charge!
One, boom. There we go. Thankfully, Varessa is broken regardless of where she is. Alright. I think this is the last cutscene, then we're able to leave this domain.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Grrr.
Oh no, they're coming.
They're
No
whatting?
use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course.
All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Damn.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Oh. Over here. Oh? Yo!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution.
She's cute.
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
What is she doing?
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
Oh, now the voice is moving from ear to ear.
I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
What the hell? What the hell is happening?
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our
Just like that. He doesn't even know what he's doing, he just does it. So out of the 5,
Rerir.
out of the 5, he was the only one who didn't. Oh?
Were you daydreaming?
What?
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
He's Blade.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
He opened the portal again. So... I'm so confused.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
He just did it without thinking about it.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Yep.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Yep.
Time to get back.
Finally.
His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
All right. Well, it's a good thing I didn't decide to quit right then and there, because we were right there. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was giving vibes that it was going to end soon. So 2 hours, though, is crazy. Like, holy
Everyone,
shit.
I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Oh. Everyone's standing except Llama.
He's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from
I wouldn't
his
call him a
memories alone,
nobody.
but they did
He
give
was
us
the
a
king's
clear
executioner,
glimpse into his
kind
life
of.
in Conria.
Or like he was the
However,
one
I would
bringing
not
in the
consider
people.
Rarir to be a nobody.
Yeah.
He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Damn.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
You must always get the door.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
Llama's like disappointing glare.
In the contract,
Disapproving glare.
It's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I'm very hard. Just not at work. But I can be.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me we're still... Ugh.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
What?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
Oh no.
How long have I been standing here?
Oh no.
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What is happening?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
What is happening?
How indeed.
Is this how we get to
This place
Sumeru?
should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once.
Why is Lumine
It was
talking?
the first time I used the chess set.
Interesting. This is the most we've ever gotten Lumine talking.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I wish Lumine always talked. It bothers me,
I
man.
suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
I need to hear that again.
Oh, listen to you. Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever...
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
A little bit.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
Bro,
Beauty runs
true.
from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
I mean, you're right about one thing. She is beautiful. She is very pretty.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
I want to tell Llama how pretty she is.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Fuck, this is what people meant? What if I close the game? Okay, chat. I'm ending stream, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't be up all night. I have to work tomorrow, so I'll finish this up tomorrow when I get home from work. But if it makes me do all of this again, I'm going to fucking crash out so fucking hard. Anyway, thanks for watching. Subscribe, leave a like, join the Discord, and I'll see you all tomorrow night with another stream. It'll be a little bit later. I started tonight at like 7 o'clock. Tomorrow won't be till closer to probably around 9 or 10. So probably closer to 10 o'clock than 9, but somewhere between 9 and 10. So maybe a little after 10. So keep an eye out.